Was I love doing this. Is this game dying? Definitely feel like I've seen a lot more inactives in my following list. What's up, NekoCat? What's up, Jakalaka? Just gotta real quick prune a couple of these people. Hello, hello. Hello, Joshua. Hello, Liberty. Gonna try to prune. Maybe, maybe I believe in some of the people. I'll try to get like 100 spaces open. Yeah, this is Uma Musume. So many high-level Kitasons. That's probably enough room. I don't really have a good follow right now. But I don't have a good star parent. How much space did I make? Probably slowly whittle that away. I'll get rid of some more 7s. I gotta do my dailies. Good enough. How the runs go yesterday? I lost 1 to like a 13,000 Ogre. I was getting clowned on in my club chat because I lost to an Ogre and not even a gold ship. Alright. Let me see. You think I can just front run with this gold ship? I guess it only has swing in Maestro. So I guess it's the same thing as running with my Daiwa. You don't want to lose it. I don't know if this Daiwa has enough HP. No results? I mean, I don't... It's all RNG at the end, like... I don't know, it's kind of weird to say that I'm trustworthy because I have the platinum title. Like, at the end of the day, not only was I using gold ship, which was the meta for the Taurus Cup, I think it's just like, it's just all RNG. Like, sure, I have a 95% win rate, but it's just 85% of it is on my gold ship, which is just the meta Uma. I don't know. I think there isn't like, I don't know, I don't think there's that much skill expression in this game. It's honestly just whoever has the most luck. That's why I kind of feel weird, like, touting the RNG of this game, because it just doesn't really feel like a skill expression. Or maybe because I just play like so many like other competitive games that I just feel like this game has no skill expression. Let me clean everything. More menus to click through, because now I have to do my 6 daily races. Luck is a skill, maybe. Yeah, I don't know, this game just feels so RNG to me. That I think if I like try to associate skill with it, I just get really mad at the game. Since it's so RNG. Yeah, like, all you can really do is minimize the amount of RNG. Like, my gold ship has so much HP that there's only like a 6% chance that she runs out of HP. So over like the hundreds of like room matches we did, my gold chip died twice, and it's like at the end of the day that could just happen on my final race. My gold chip could just fail to proc both her either one of her gold recovery skills, and there's just nothing I can do because you have to have a gold recovery skill to proc. But yeah, all it is just like minimizing the amount of RNG, but I don't think you could ever have a 100% win rate. Like no matter what, something can go wrong. There's always that 1% chance that like all your Umas explode on the track. Alright, I think we finished up everything that I wanted, all the dailies I needed to do, so let's go straight into the room matches. I mean, I have a whale in my club who has spent, I think, about $10,000 on this game and didn't even win Taurus Cup. And they had, you know, like on the edge of S-rank Umas going into it, like pretty well built too. Like they have everything max limit broken, every single Uma 5-starred, and they didn't win the Taurus Cup because they just got RNG'd. But yeah, so we're going into the second day with a 95% win rate. I lost one match against an Ogre that I don't even know if I can pull it up. It was like a 1300. It was a pretty decently built Ogre. It was 13,000 rated, max speed, like 1100 stam, double golds. I'm not too mad that I lost to it. Like it was just a well-built pace chaser, and they won RNG against me. But we're I don't really want to build any more aces, so I'm just gonna run with what I have. My Daiwa could definitely be better, especially if I got her 3-starred, because her ultimate, when it pops off, is extremely strong, but I lose like 40% effectiveness because I'm using the 2-star version. But yeah, this is the gold chip I'm running. Well, if I get to the final round, I'll probably just lose to a gold chip that has the same stat line, but has straightaway spurt. I ended up not getting straightaway spurt on my gold chip. I think I have like 5 sparks on this parent and another 4 sparks on the grandparents of here, so it's just unfortunate. And then I have this Daiwa Scarlet that has 2 wins. I also don't want to build a new Daiwa Scarlet, even though this one dies if she doesn't proc 2 of the 3 recovery skills. I would have really liked 100 more stam on this, and also to have her 3-starred, but then I would lose the the 2 firsts that she got. So we're gonna run this Daiwa, and I'm not gonna build a new one. And then I have the Air Groove debuffer, who is missing one of the Encloser stam debuffs, but I don't really think that would have like mattered. Maybe one race it could have mattered. I could have killed somebody with the extra 1%. The main thing is just getting Hesitant Encloser. I think that's just really important if you have a debuffer. Like, this is the only skill a debuffer realistically needs. Alright, so this is the team, and we will enter the first round. Have I seen the news? Yeah, I've seen the news. Most likely, because it's unprecedented, like, it's not a change that was done on the Japanese server, I'm just assuming they're porting over the updated Japanese earnings that was on their 7th month of game. Like, it was a month after their half anniversary, they upped like the daily rewards counts and stuff. So I'm assuming that's what they're doing. They're just doing that a little bit earlier because people have been complaining. Alright, what do we have here? We just have... Alright. Wow, okay, we have a anemic Taishin. She is not lasting that course. We have a gold ship that just has slightly less speed, slightly less stam than me, but has straightaway spurt. So I think that's the only thing that looks like it can win here. Everything else has... the special week has been getting some thirds, but 1100 stam with Iron Will is rough. Yeah. Your Taishin can't win races. Yeah, it's... I don't know. I think... I mean, I made that Potential Man meme, but it really does feel like that. You just have to pray Taishin has a straight line in front of her that she can, you know, use Encroaching Shadow through. This is our first race. I have a 10% on this Daiwa, but none today, because this is our first race. I mean, this is set up for the Rocket because there's no other frontrunner. As long as my Daiwa beats out this Teo for first place, she should be able to red ace. But I don't know if it's enough without Resplendent. How much speed from 1200 do I think is worth sacrificing for 300 wit? It depends on how far away from it, because I think if you're like a couple points away from 300, it doesn't matter. But you cannot, like, if you're under, I would say 270 wit, you probably should have sacrificed some other stats. Yeah. I think Taishin will be good on the next BM, mainly because Nemesis, like, the main issue with Taishin this one isn't even that, like, she gets stuck behind, she just doesn't have a unique. You almost never proc Nemesis. You're only running Taishin for Encroaching Shadow, because Nemesis just activates way too late, and if your Taishin is in, I think it was at 7th to 5th, by the time you enter the final corner, you most likely lost to a gold chip already. Am I gonna run CM3 rooms later? No, I think we're gonna do some, because I'm almost done, not done with my parents, but I'm redoing my parents. So I'm gonna use my borrows for some ace runs. I'll probably do ace runs after this for the next CM. What's Air Groove for? It's to stop Haru pace down lobbies. Mainly, because I don't have any mid-race skills. So I just don't want to enter, like, I'm pretty sure my gold chip beats out almost every other gold chip here. The only thing I would lose to... Oh wait, this Taishin has a line. The only thing I would realistically lose to is... like a random pace down lobby with somebody who actually built the Haru frontrunner correctly. But it's also like you saw that my Daiwa Scarlet just procced red ace like during the final leg. That's what Air Groove is for, because Air Grooves should die and then Daiwa can proc Resplendent red ace later, like around the final leg area. But it's not to counter Daiwa. It's to counter the Harus, because I'm not built to exit the pace down, and I'm pretty sure I just stat check everyone during round 1 with my gold chip. What am I using for CM3? I'm running Haru, Oguri, and Bakshin. Actually, I think I just gapped everyone in this lobby. Yeah, Daiwa's meant to punish Air Groove, which is why like, Daiwa rockets off of Air Groove, which is why I'm running both of them. You haven't encountered any Harus? Oh, wait, okay, never mind. There was a gold chip, so only 3 people made it. Everyone else died. Really, this Taishin... Oh, right. This Taishin doesn't even have, well, it doesn't even have Encroaching Shadow. I guess it's just the Team Trials Taishin. But he had a gold chip. But I most likely round 1 I'll stat check a lot of people. Yeah, that Taishin just wasn't built. I'd say I encountered like 4, maybe 5 Harus. Alright, what do we got here? I'm a queen. Wow, this Marina, she has a decent win rate. Okay, I have a gold chip that's 1-2. This gold chip's pretty good. Turf as long as max speed. Maybe I should have gotten 2 end closer debuff, stam debuffs. That's a little scary. I'm assuming the 6th and the 7th here are from running out of stam though. Hopefully it doesn't proc its skills. Alright, this one's just been winning recently. This guy... What's his deck? Level 50 Kitasin, level 45s, and a level 35. And he has a level 40 Super Crate. Pretty well built stuff. 20% here. Yeah, I think just this gold ship probably doesn't have enough HP. So that's probably why it loses a couple of rounds. But looks like the rounds that it does have enough HP in, it's winning pretty handedly. 3 front runners as well. So we have a Seiyun front. Is that a Top Gun front? And we have a Simbali pace. Wow, Simbali actually might be able to proc her ultimate off of the 3 front runners, which is a surprise. I don't know if my Daiwa has enough power to pass the 2 front runners. You don't really you shouldn't really consider white skills as stam recovery skills. I think they just recover too little for how little wit we have. Like, I almost, like, sure, you can, you know, grab 4 or 5 white skills and say that it equals a gold recovery skill, but the odds of you proccing all the white skills to equate a gold recovery skill is pretty low. Let me see here. I think my gold ship should be in a good spot. I just probably should have checked the stats on the front runners. Yeah, I mean, if you don't have 650 stam on CM3, you could probably run 1 white recovery, like a corner recovery, to try to make up some of it. No, all the HP recovery inherits only do 1.5%. It's only Grass Wonder Fantasy that's a 3.5%. So you generally don't want to spend like 120 to 180 skill points on U equals MA2, because it's just more expensive than buying a regular white recovery. It only has like a niche use in some tracks for the Christmas Ogre cap to activate her unique skill, but usually you wouldn't use it. Yeah, that's a niche use in... Well, not niche use, because it is a use in Ogre Cap Christmas, but that's the only consideration. I'm not running a front runner. I'm doing Late Surger, Pace Chaser, and a Seiyun Bully. I don't really like the concept of front running. So, like, I just like playing Pace Chaser, Late Surgers, even End Closers. I just don't like playing Gold Chip, because I think it's stupid. I don't mind when one strategy is broken. I mind when it's a specific UMA that's broken. Like, the fact that it's essentially Gold Chip or bust, except for, like, niche wins, or, like, you stat check people with a 1300 rated UMA. Like, Frontrunners is just my least favorite strategy out of the 4. You got a Sky from 3 free pulls. Not too loud. I don't know. I just don't really like front running. I mean, I'm not saying that I'm not gonna play meta. Like, I played meta for the first 2. I mean, I played meta these first 2 CMs. When Ogre Crap Christmas comes out, I'm going back to meta. But basically, between now and Ogre Cap Christmas, maybe I'll play meta here and there, but I'm just not gonna do front. Like, I think Saiyan Sky should be strong in the next 3 champions meet, and I just don't really want to play into that. Do I like late because of gambling? I mean, late's fun. I just don't really want to pull for Nice Nature Wit, which kind of feels bad because I just don't want to pull on that banner. Wow, this is a dumb gold ship with 1 gold recovery skill. This guy's living on a prayer. He is living on like a 65%. Is that 65% at 270? That is funny. Okay, wait, okay, we have 1 more gold chip. So let's go look at this one. This guy also only has 1 recovery skill. Okay. If you're running pace down Haru, a lot of the times, because of how condensed the pack is, it actually is easier for Taishin to not get blocked. Because the pack becomes a lot wider, and it's really hard for Taishin to get back into the inner railing. So I think in a Haru pace down lobby, Taishin is like less likely to get blocked. I think I just like, I mean, I'm fine with like all strategies but front runner. Like I just, pace is fine, or pace is fun, late is fun, end is fun. I just think, I don't know. I just don't really like running front runners. I think my Daiwa's dead. I got rushed and she only has like 900 stam. I think my Daiwa will not to be running, so we are once again open on this gold chip. You think it's hype when the front runner barely manages to defend their lead? I mean, I think it's just like out of the 4 positions, it's my least favorite. I like cheering on, well, yeah, I just like cheering on the, like, at the final spurt. Oh no, they proc swinging. They're gonna live. It's not as bad as my hate for gold chip right now, though. Will I be writing a front cover every CM saying Sky is strong? Yeah, probably. But I think it's fine. I don't really see a world where gold chip doesn't win here. Like, my gold chip's in 3rd place. I'm getting blocked out. Wait, I just got blocked out. This Nice Nature just blocked me. Oh wait, that wasn't me. Never mind, I didn't know which gold chip was mine. That Nice Nature blocked the 2nd place gold chip. But yeah, I guess being blocked is pretty infuriating, but I mean, that's why you just run 3 aces. I feel like my long straightaways has been activating on this final stretch, like, very often. Like, 1 in every 5 races, I've seen that long straightaway proc. Maybe it's just a home stretch straight up. Maybe I just have home stretch chased. I am a home stretch chase believer. I just didn't get it on this run because the Super Creek hint for it is so hard to get. I mean, it's just you don't have max speed. I don't even know what happened to this guy. Oh, he doesn't. I mean, he's just. Oh, he just has lower stats than me because he didn't have long S. Like, I just have more speed than both of these with 1140 and long S. Oh, my Daiwa didn't die? No, it died. Never mind. 9 like difference goes hard. I don't know, I feel like I'm just bullying people. Like, sure, I can say, wow, I have a 95% win rate, but I'm just playing people who gave up on the CM. Like, maybe 2 of the races, like 10% of the races, 2 of them yesterday actually had people built for this CM. So I just feel weird being like, wow, I have such a high win rate when I'm just, you know, playing people who just... Oh! This Symboli has a first. I'm just playing people who have just given up. Like, sure, the Symboli has a win. Why is the Nice Nature... The Nice Nature Wit card, if you have it max limit broken, it's meta in the 3rd scenario. Or you're getting it for the gold skill, which is on your left, which is a late surger skill for gambling. It's like their only acceleration skill. That's why people talk about that Nice Nature Wit card. It's because either they're A, gambling on late surgers, or B, they're gonna max limit break it for the 15% race bonus. Is it like beating a dead horse? Maybe. Yeah, when you see the gold vision skill proc on a gold ship, you just know it's plus 10 carats. I think, yeah, everyone here is a pace chaser. I think it's 1 front runner, 7 pace chasers, 1 end closer. Which kind of doesn't make sense because we have 2 Nice Natures. Are the Nice Natures on pace? Wait, I'm actually confused now. Wait, what happened? Okay, well, that Symboli's on pace because it just triggered Gormon. Are the 2 Nice Natures on pace? Will there be a better Uma other than Dober and Ryan for late and end? For end close? Or like for as a parent? No, not really. Like that is your acceleration. Dober is used more often than Ryan because Dober has either 5th or 6th. Yeah, not really. They do get a supporter card. They get daring attack. But in terms of acceleration, it's just Dober and Ryan. Most positions usually get 2 acceleration Umas. Or like 2 acceleration skills. Alright, I think my Daiwa Scarlet is cooked here. Yeah. Most positions only have 2 acceleration. Like, front running gets Saiyan Sky and Redshift. Marzensky. Pace Chasers, it's Nishino Flower and Taiki Shuttle. And I guess also Redshift. Lates have Dober and Ryan, and then end closers also have Dober and Ryan. End closers, I mean, you're meant to abuse your top speed. Or like the fact that you try to run around everybody. Because end closers, like out of the 3 positions, or out of the 3 non-front runner positions, end closers should have the easiest time getting unblocked. Pace chasers and late surgers are usually the ones that get blocked. Yeah, most people do yeah, because Dober is just a stronger version of Ryan's, but you kind of want both of them. But yeah, a lot of people do just do Dober Ryan and then some velocity skill ones, or a healer one if it's a longer course. Nah, I'm pretty sure everyone just died here. Like, I gapped my Daiwa Scarlet by 10 lengths, and Daiwa Scarlet gapped the next person by 5. I'm pretty sure everybody but my gold ship died on this track. It's like, how can I tout that I have a, like... I can't really say, hey guys, I have such a high win rate round 1, because I'm playing against 8 other Umas that died on the track. That just feels weird. Yeah, I guess Dober has the downside. Like, 10% of your races, you lose. 10% of the races, you lose Dober's skill, because even at, you know, 1200 wit, there's still a 7% chance that you get rushed. I don't think you can ever... I think 7% is the lowest you can go. It might be a little bit lower, maybe 5%. It's like 5 to 7% at really high wits, and you just lose access to it. Do I think you should pull on Summer Mars since you got Sky with 3 free pulls? I mean, if you still wanted to pull for Umas, I don't see why not. Since you weren't really planning on pulling on any other banners, since you were assuming you were going to pull more on Sky? It's up to you. Like, if you are building front runners, that is. Like, Maru has to be built as a front runner. Unless you, for some reason, want to up her pace. Like I'm gonna do. For some reason, you want to up her pace. Actually, I don't even think she can be a pace chaser, because I think the kiss of... Or I think her ultimate, she needs to be in first place. So I think she has to be a front runner. So if you want to play front runners, then sure, pull on Summer Maru. Wait, let me double check. A Kiss of Courage... Oh no, you have to be top 3. Which most likely means you have to be a front runner. Because there's no way there's not more than 3 front... I mean, there's less than 3 front runners. Now that Saiyan Sky's out. Oh, Saiyan Sky. 1 out of 20 races. Oh. Yeah. Can still use it for the clickbait thumbnail. Maybe I just don't got that YouTuber brain in me. Yeah, you can just stat check people with gold chip. Especially since, you know, there's a lot of people in round 1 that haven't been playing since day 1. Like, I think it's really hard to participate in this if you don't have either Super Creek or Kidison Black. Because you can't borrow both of them, and you kind of need both of them in your deck. Niles should be better, but since I think it's easier to RNG win, I think it's really hard to RNG win in this cup, because sure, you can try to hit it, but there's so many things you have to overcome to try to win with RNG in this one. In Miles and Sprints, anything can happen. But this is kind of a, you know, supported card check. But it's just stat checking. Like, I'm pretty sure you can basically just get away with max speed, max stam, and a couple of golds. But yeah, I mean, I don't even know if round 2 is gonna be that much more competitive. Because so many people are getting stat checked that if they just get lucky matchmaking, is it even lucky matchmaking at that point? If they get like matchmaking into each other and then move, because you can't opt out of Group A, you have to go into Group A. Are late and end going to be viable at all in sprint CMs? I mean, it's a lot harder. But also in a lot of sprints, like Saiyan Sky is only really good in miles and mediums. I mean, there's certain sprints that Saiyan Sky will be good in, but most she's most prominent in miles and mediums. Since a lot of the times there's a straight in a sprint, a lot of the times the final leg is a straight, not a corner. So it's very just RNG in general. But there also isn't that many sprints CMs. Is there even any enclosers with a decent sprint value? I don't know. Yeah, and enclosers will have spurt available to them if it's a straight. Who are good end sprinters? Haru's a good end sprinter. Well, she's a good late sprinter, but she can also be end. I mean, I don't... Like, I don't know what to say. Let's just go to the next race. Oh. That was the 5. Are there any dirt CMs? Not wait, hold up. I'd have to double check. Is there one? I think the first one that comes up is during Aruharu. No. No, it's not during Aruharu. It's at the end. It's the last CM of the second scenario is a dirt. The Aquarius Cup. Or the Pisces Cup. What's February? Aquarius? I should know this. Yes, the Aquarius Cup. So the last CM before the third scenario is a dirt. What is the meta for dirt? Smart Falcon. There's not that many dirt racers. It's just whatever dirt aptitude Umas you have. They're not that common. I mean, the first one is like the, what? 1, 2, 5, 6, 7. The first one's like the 10th CM. Dirts are just unpopular. Yeah, but it should be right before the third scenario. So you just join and lose to Falcon? No. I mean, you should have... Well, hopefully you have El Condor. I mean, most dirts are a, either a mile or a sprint. I think the first one is a mile. I mean, it's just RNG. But yeah, probably Smart Falcon will be the strongest because there's just not that many dirt sprinters. I mean, Ogre can be made into a dirt sprinter if you have her. Maru can be made into... I don't remember the course track for it though. It's a little too far. Yeah, no, if you don't have... I don't remember when Ricky gets released. I think it's right at the end of the third scenario. Ricky is the meta dirt racer, but I don't think that's during the... I'm pretty sure she's not out by the time of the first CM, or the first dirt CM. No, this has a 50% win rate? Really? Swinging cooldown Professor on 1000 as a... What are you? As a pace chaser? Running... You got first place running a 320? Twice? This Ogre ran 2 320s and got first. That's crazy. That's only 5 seconds faster than my air groove? What? Actual god matchmaking. 2 firsts on a 320. I don't think I've ever... Okay. That is funny. Transcend has a weird thing where I think she has to be running dirt tracks specifically that are non-NAR in order to fully use her ultimate. A lot of newer Umas have like really weird or like really specific tracks that they're good in. And I'm pretty sure Transcend is non-NAR tracks. But I don't have to pull up her character sheet. But like most of the newer Umas, well besides like the anniversary ones like, Orfevre or who else? The Jungle Pocket. Those ones are more meta. A lot of them are like specific tracks they're good on. Which is usually like the track that they won on. Whatever G1 race they actually won on. The must grab freebie SSRs are Yukino Marvelous Sunday. I only know Marvelous Sunday, the power card, or the wit card, whatever it is, the Christmas one. I can't remember the other welfare cards. Some more FOMO? Not really. It's just like that one CM that they're usually released in, they'll be strong in. That's essentially how it works. Like the one CM that's their banner release date, they're strong. I mean, even Still in Love is also... Even Still in Love, I think, like, she's really strong in the current CM that she was released in, but like the next two, like, she's just not that great. But she's still pretty meta, because she's an anniversary. Is my Daiwa Scarlet gonna hold on to her 10%? Wait, oh no, I'm gonna get Triumphant Pulsed. I should have not been... I should have not... Oh wait, never mind. We win. Phew. I was gonna say, I shouldn't have penny pinched, Wait, why is it on my... Was it not my Daiwa that won? Why is it on my gold chip? Huh? What? Why didn't they show my Daiwa? 313, not bad. Probably could have... Oh, 13.7. Probably could have gotten on like a 312 if I wasn't poor and got her to get Resplendent. Camera's on the Umai put on first. Oh. That's... I did not know that. I don't play on the Japanese server anymore. I quit when Global was announced sometime after the 3rd anniversary. Like, maybe around... Between the 3.5 and the 4th anniversary, I think, is when I stopped playing. Because I just couldn't deal with, like, the machine translation, essentially. Like, I actually wanted to read the story, and I think I just got very uninvested in the Japanese version when... You know, I couldn't understand it. I think that was, like, the scenario after La Arc. Or no. No, it was... The Twinkle Legends, I think, is around where I quit. So, a little bit before the 4th anniversary, before Almond Eye got released. Is that the first Daiwa win? Today, yes. But she had 2 yesterday. Wow, that's a lot of normal moods. You keep losing to kidnappers. I really hope my air groove starts kidnapping people. Alright, only one front again. We might be able to pop off with Daiwa. Right, let me look at the page book. Ooh, whoa, this has an 80% win rate. This has an 80% win rate. Good for them, I guess. Curvature, long corners. Needs to proc both of their gold. They have 429 wit? Why do they have so much wit? This guy, like, did he... Do you have, like, a level 5 wit training facility? 429? Okay. I almost lost to a 900 Opera with 1 recovery skill? 2 recovery skills? I don't know. I almost lost to an Opera yesterday. Alright, hopefully my Daiwa can pass these other 2 for Pace Chasers. 先頭集団を見ていきましょう。さあ、花に立ったのは9番エアグルーヴ。このままリードすることができるか。先頭から大きく離されて2番手はテイエムオペラ王。少し後ろからダイワスカーレット。内を回ります。2番エアグルーヴ。さらに5番ゴールドシップ。外にはグラスワンダー。後から成田ブライアン。I've lost one race to an Ogre, so I guess that's my nemesis. Oh no. My front runner. My air group got rushed. Okay, I think we're gonna see the Daiwa Rocket again. Unless we get passed by the... And this is an air group ace. But I don't think this Opera's getting around my Daiwa. 大きく離れてグラスワンダー1番審査5番ゴールドシップ成田ブライアン並んできたその後1番ゴールドシップさらにはナイスネイチャー1番ゴールドシップ果たしてどうでしょうか馬場状態を確認しながら走っている感じですね Also at the same I think last CM I only had like a 70% win rate. My win rate last CM was so bad. I just remembered. It was like 70... Was it 75? 73%? I might lose to this gold ship that is... in 5th place right now. Because that is not my gold ship. Here's a red ace, though. But that gold ship is about to pass the other two pace chasers. I think I procced red ace too early. Does that gold chip have straightaway spirit? Does that gold chip have enough HP? Oh yes, it does. Uh-oh. What's the angle on this? I hate this corner because I can't tell how far. Okay, then we both have Dewey, it looks like. Is my Daiwa gonna clutch up? I'm getting approached by this creature. Ah, don't die. Okay, Daiwa procced Gormon in Race Planner. She should live. Alright, we're chill. I think I beat him anyways. Yeah, because I procced Triumphant Pulse as well. Okay, never mind. I just beat him off of speed sets. Oh, my Daiwa died. Alright, well. Daiwa is guaranteed 10% today. She already won too. So she has, in fact, held on to her 10% win rate. I mean, that gold ship has an 80... Well, had an 80% win rate. Oh, they don't have straightaway spirit. I mean, they're just raw dogging power with Turpaz. But yeah, they don't have enough speed to use that acceleration. But it's pretty hard with... Like, they have to be running 3 stamp cards because they only have a level 30 Super Creek. Oh, they didn't even have a level 45 McQueen. The 315, pretty slow. My Daiwa died at the end, at the finish line. Hold up. Let me pull up the win rate, because right now Daiwa is above 10%, I'm pretty sure. Yep, 14%. Nice, she has a 14.8. My gold chips has a 100% top 2. Yeah, I think the 4 of them are to my Daiwa, 1 of them is to an Ogre. I'm reading it wrong, it's 148%. Yeah, my gold chip has 281.5% win rate. Yeah, I mean, I'm stat checking with my gold chip. Like, I'm not betting on... Well, the races at gold chip I think have been losing. Daiwa's been clutching up. So I think like 1 or 2 of my races, my gold chip has actually ran out of HP. But I mean, I have max stam, double gold. It's pretty rare. Like, you know, the only way my gold chip runs out of HP is if both of her gold skills don't proc. If I can figure out how to look at it. And then I'm just like, I'm not betting on straightaway spurt. I'm just raw dogging power with 870. I have 389 wit, so I think it's like a 6% chance to fail both gold skill procs, or one of the 2 gold skill procs. What is it, 22.5 to the 2nd power? Whatever that is. Ooh, a 3? Wait, this Saiyan Sky's kind of consistent. 315, 316s. Okay. 314s from the special week. 314s from the special week? I don't think I understand this CM. Really? 314s from that special week? Huh. Okay. Oh, maybe pace promotion, yeah.
さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはマヤのトップガン、エアグルーヴ、セイウンスカイ。現在最高峰は一番人気の9
Yeah, otherwise there's no way to explain a 740 speed special week getting 314s.
長丁場のこのレースですが、マヤのトップガン早くも先頭に躍り出た。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのはエアグルーヴ、セイウンスカイ。3番手大きく離れてオグリーキャップ。5番手にスペシャルウィーク、2馬審査ビワハヤヒデ。その後ダイワスカーレット。その後ろ9番ゴールドシップ。
I've seen way more Saiyan skies than I have Harus, which I feel is kind of surprising. I guess people just want to throw in Saiyan Sky, especially if it's the shiny Uma banner they pulled on. I'm excited for the Miles CM because I wonder how many people are actually going to build Groundworks. I feel like that's such a pain without Chocoban. Why is my Daiwa in 7th? Or is there no late surgers and it's a question of why is my gold ship with the pace chasers? I think is a better question. Why is my gold ship pace chasing?
依然先頭はエアグルーヴ、2馬身離れてマヤのトップガン、あとはセイウンスカイ、5馬審査、オグリーキャップ、そして外目をつきましてはビワハヤヒデ、さらにスペシャルウィーク9番。その後ろにダイワスカーレット、3馬審査。
So many questions. I mean the answer is just gold chip. I think what Saiyan Sky is the pace chase or is the front runner, right? My gold chip's about. Okay, so we have yet to hit the final leg, and I've passed all the pace chasers. I'm with the Saiyan Sky. Alright, looks like now we're accelerating. The pace chaser gold ship. Yeah, Groundworks you should like. Because Seiyun Sky is the front runner acceleration skill, you need to be in first place to activate it. So essentially, you don't have an acceleration unique if you're not in first place. So you're just going to lose to another front runner that has built Groundworks. Because having Groundworks at the start of the race makes it a lot easier to maintain first place. Like, you can just assume that you will not proc Seiyun Sky if you don't have Groundworks, because one of your other opponents will most likely bring a frontrunner with Groundworks, because frontrunners are meta. Sure, you could RNG matchmake into a lobby without frontrunners, or also without Groundworks, but in order to take first place as a frontrunner, whoever has Groundworks generally has it. And only after Groundworks do you consider like your wit, your power, your other mid-race skills. That's how important Groundworks is to frontrunners. Only a 313. I feel like I was a lot faster than that. My gold ship I don't think has been running 312s. I guess because it's an end closer. Sorry, I meant to look at here. Yeah, she's never broken into 312. It's probably just because she's an end closer and not any other position. Why don't I run Spurt on gold ship? You can also ask why don't I have 1200 power on gold ship. I just didn't get it. Like, Spurt is good, sure. You know, 77.5% chance to get an insane amount of acceleration. It's a very strong skill. I just didn't get it. So I'm just raw. Like, this is my best statted gold ship. Like, obviously, if somebody has a gold ship built like mine, but with straightaway Spurt and it procs, they'll win. Sure. Your Groundworks is not showing up. Do you have 3 golds or 3 green skills? I think Umulator needs you to enter 3 gold skills for it. I just think, like, I'm not gonna take a gold chip that has worse stats than this just for straightaway spurt. Like, that skill, like, it's good, but I don't know. I think these stats are... I also got Fast Learner on this gold chip. So I've, you know, I have Kyoto Racecourses and Firm Conditions, Double Circle, 2 Unique Inherits, and a Double Circle Long Straightaways. Like, these amount of skills wouldn't... Sure, I could have traded these 2 White Recovery skills for Straightaway Spurt, but I didn't get it. And Fast Learner plus this stat spread is really hard to replicate without doing probably 20 to 30 more runs. But, I mean, yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, I probably won't... Like, I'm not guaranteed to win the final race because my gold chip is not as strong as it could have been. But it's hard to say that it's not working, considering the win rate it has. I mean, like, what? This guy also has a pretty good stat spread. Why doesn't he have straightaway spirit? It's just, sometimes you just don't hit. This guy's a level 50 Satano Diamond? That is unfortunate.
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
Being a level 50 Satano Diamond and borrowing a level 50 Kitasen Black is very unlucky. What time do I think swipers go to sleep? I don't know. I mean, I haven't encountered one yet. I think there's probably a time frame that it's better to... I guess technically every lobby there's a swiper because I'm in it. And I swiped like $150. But I've yet to encounter one. I do think probably just don't play in the first couple of hours, because that's generally when like a lot of people from my guild play, that are at least are NA, and a lot of swipers don't care about timing it, so they do just play right when it opens. Sorry, a lot of non-free-to-play would probably be a better way to say it. So probably just anytime a couple hours after the CM opens. You did better at the current time than later. I mean, I just don't really think it matters. I think if they're swiping, they don't care about timing it, and it's a global, like, it's not like it's concentrated around one time zone. It's a global game. I don't know, I always play around this time, so I don't really know. I don't have an anecdotal, like, thing for when's the best time to play. I mean, I don't know if matchmaking takes into account region. It wouldn't make really sense. It's not like there's, you know, latency in this. It's all predetermined as soon as you get matchmade. There's always gonna be single dads coming home from work somewhere in the world. That is a crazy statement. I would say you should probably avoid, like, Asia time, though. Or not Asia time, but, like, C time. Because I think a lot of the spenders I've seen are... I don't know, it's hard to say. think Asia probably has a higher spending rate, but also, you know, all of East Asia is on different servers, so it's also hard to say. I don't know. Alright, this one's actually not that, like, trying to stat check. Not that bad of a gold chip. Round 2 is during the weekend though, so I mean I feel like that's kind of hard to time. This is gold chip running. Oh really? This gold chip is running only 317s, 315, 315. I feel like this gold chip's running really bad times for having that much speed. Are there that many C people playing global? I think half my club is C. So yes, yeah, like all the other versions, like you have to use a VPN to play. Yeah, also, I guess, yeah. I think a lot of Southeast Asia does grind a lot harder than other regions. That's all anecdotal with like who I'm talking to. Obviously, I don't know the makeup of this game. I got 8th with this Daiwa. That's kind of sad. I guess you need that much stam if you only have swinging. Man, so many gold chips. I am facing some gold chips of all time, for sure. Five to 6 hours for daily reset is after work hours for C, yeah. Your club keeps dropping. I think a lot of people, like even top 10 clubs, have been dropping in fan count. I think the average for top 10 right now is 3 to 4 million. What other streamers in UMA am I friends with? I don't really talk to any of the other content creators. I just talk to the people in my club and then some Japanese veterans that don't make content. Okay, I thought the gold chip that Space Chasing was just a gold chip up there, but I think that gold chip is Space Chasing. I think the Kita-Sin banner was also just a lot of Chinese reroll farms accounts, because they made some bank on people buying accounts. So I know maybe 10 to 20 people per that have bought an account. Well, no. Well, it was like it changed to 3 to 4 million in like the past 2 days. Prior to that, it was like 5 mils, you know. But I also think most people play on their phone. It's kind of hard. I mean, you should still see it as a decline in players, because it's a decline in players. But I think there's more mobile players than there are players on Steam. You guys think my Diamond's got this? I think it was way too early of a red ace. I don't think she's got it. Oh no, my air group just died too early. Yeah, it's cooked. Yeah, also mobile is so much faster. I prefer playing on mobile. I hate like the micro 0.2 seconds of lag between every button press on Steam. And I also feel like the FPS on mobile is a lot more bearable. But watching the game in 30 FPS on PC feels worse to me. How's my round 1? I haven't lost yet.
ライバルに打ち勝ち見事大きな一勝を手にしました2着には
Do I? No, I don't know. I don't cap.
3着は1番ゴールドシップ
It's not like I don't. I think like 70% of the time during the game, I don't watch the game. Like 70% of the time I'm playing, I don't even look at the game, so I don't really care. A 319 or 13.9. My gold ship feels like it's running really slow numbers. Yeah, I just always, I don't know. Most of the times when I do like longer sessions, I just play on mobile. Alright, here's the updated win rate. What is that? 96.6? We got 10 more races to go. Watching 3200 just takes ages. Yeah. It's free content for me though, you know? It's not even like fun to commentate anymore, because it's just... I ignore it unless Daiba has a chance of beating my gold ship. No apology video yet. Spurt is a must on gold ships. I mean, I don't know what you want me to say. I don't have Spurt. I have a 96% win rate. Will I lose to a Spurt gold ship in the finals if I have bad RNG? Yeah, probably. But like no long, like I don't know, it's weird to say Spurt. Should I have glued my gold ship? Like, is this gold ship that bad? Because I don't have Spurt on it. I mean, it's really good. Like, obviously I would rather have Spurt than straightaway recovery and passing pro. But I'm not gonna glue this gold ship because I don't have it. I think... You could also just... I mean, there's just so much RNG in this game. Like, you could have Spurt and also just fail it. But, I don't know. It's definitely weird to say Spurt or glue. I don't think it's a strong skill, sure. Will you lose to someone who does have it? Yes, but you'll also just lose to someone who has better stats than you. Like, it's just one of those things where... You're just... Like, if you have Spurt and long A, and one of your opponents has Spurt and long S, you'll probably just lose to them. I don't know, it's weird to try to say that one thing is so important. You went 1 and 4 by missing 4 spurts? That's rough. Like, like, if a gold ship has, you know, 800 power and straightaway spurt, yes, I will lose to it. And I will accept that, because I just can't be bothered to do more runs for the CM. Nor do I care enough about the... Nor do I care enough about the title to, you know, do 20 more ace runs to try to get spurt. Oh, that's not what I meant to think. Put up. What did I say? I said you needed 1200, 1200, 1200. That's funny. I think this is way too early of a red ace, so I think I'm gonna lose here. That was a script for the legacy video for Gemini, and I was wondering what my recommended stats were for there, and I said 1200, 1200, 1200. Which is very funny. Oh wait, this Taishin I think has a free lane. Am I gonna get encroaching shadowed? I didn't see encroaching shadow go off. Did encroaching shadow go off? Wow, my gold ship is glue. 8th place? What is she doing? Spreading. Yeah, should I make an apology video? Guys, I'm sorry for saying that you needed 1200, 1200, 1200. Well, Daiwa clutches up for me, I guess. Daiwa saves my win rate once again. My Daiwa's clutching up today. That's... How many races is that? 4? Or I guess it's... Yeah, my gold chip just died there. Why is Daiwa so strong in the CM? Because there's no front runners. Daiwa Scarlet's red ace, you have to be in first place. But her as a pace chaser is stronger on a long track because she gets Race Planner and Gourmand. Because front runners don't have a recovery skill. And most likely you can proc red ace later. Red ace can activate at the halfway point because it's any time during the second half of the race. But you want it to activate as soon as the final leg starts. And when there is no front runners, and you can overtake somebody when the final leg starts and proc red ace, that's like the most ideal condition for this. So you're just gambling on this skill activating later than it should be. Which is why I'm running that frontrunner debuffer, the frontrunner air groove. Because this frontrunner air groove dies at the final leg. Like, once that final leg starts, my air groove dies. And then Daiwa Scarlet can try to overtake her. But I think this one she overtook too early. But it didn't matter because I'm facing against a gold chip with 1,000 speed. The long A actually isn't that bad. But I think the main issue is that it has Kosa's Clear instead of Go Home Specialist. This gold chip also has 570 power, no straightaway spurt, so it was really hard to catch up. I think my gold chip just glued herself. But yeah, like, she's not that strong. It's just out of every other option, she's probably the strongest. Would be a lot stronger if I had her... 3-star though. But I'm too stingy with my goddess statues. So I didn't 3-star her. Does Daiwa die at the end of one of the gold stamps don't proc? No, she needed to activate 2 of the 3. I don't need to activate all 3 of them. But I need to activate 2 of the 3, which is... Well, 2 of the 3 and not get rushed. I don't have enough stamp to get around getting rushed. Yeah, you just have to time her ult, so you're praying that there's no other front runners. If there's ever a front runner with my air groove, most likely Daiwa can't overtake the front runner. Wait, what? Oh, I backed out. But I think this is like the only CM you'll ever see Daiwa Scarlet be able to somewhat spam rockets like this as a pace chaser. Okay, we have an actual Mihono Bourbon, so like I don't know if I can overtake this Bourbon. This Bourbon's also somewhat built. That is 969 power feels... Oh, it's a whale. I was gonna say 969 power feels extremely high. I don't know, maybe free to play. Max limit breaking Kitasen, max limit breaking both raid up banners on Super Creek. But yeah, 969 power is pretty high. They're also running Gold Chip. Wow. Do they have Muteki? No, they just have this off of Inspirations. You're a whale, but you couldn't afford... You couldn't afford Go Home Specialist. So you have a 72% chance to proc Swinging Maestro. Yeah, a whale but has no time. Unfortunate. He's a very lucky free to play, sure. 20%. His win rate's not that high. That is unfortunate. Actually, wait, 20, 40. Yeah, 53% win rate. I mean, if his gold ship looks better than mine, as long as it procs Swinging Maestro. What was his name again? I already forgot. A Matin? Let's see if his gold ship procs Swinging. That is unfortunate. That's is it great? I guess you did have to do a lot of races to get the potential level 5 on gold chip. Oh wait, no, that's the wrong. That's the other gold chip. The other gold chip proc both his recovery skills already, or 2 of his recovery skills. Bourbon has a chance, yeah. It's a lot of raw power. As long as, I mean, if my gold chip doesn't feel like running, I probably can't really overtake this Bourbon. I don't think my Daiwa can win against the Bourbon. It's, my gold chip has to essentially try to win. Because yeah, my Daiwa I don't think can beat it. Alright, so if this corner, that gold chip doesn't proc swinging, it's dead. So I should be fine. Then it would be only the Bourbon that I'd have to try to beat. You believe in my Daiwa? Okay, so this corner and the next corner should be... Okay, he proc swinging, so I still have to think about that gold chip. But I don't have anchors away. I also... I mean, I guess I can get kidnapped by the 2 air groove debuffers. So my gold chip needs to not get kidnapped by the 2 dying air grooves without anchors away. Oh, Daiwa procced a lot. But Daiwa actually caught up, surprisingly, but I don't think she's ever gonna hit first. Alright, we're all in on this gold chip. I don't think Daiwa can pass the Bourbon. So I just need my gold chip to pass the people in front, which it looks like I got kidnapped by my own... Oh wait, I'm not running that fast. Oh wait, we're gonna hit red ace here, I think, off of... Oh, no tea time. Oh, I might lose to that gold chip. No, Daiwa Scarlet, I need you. If there was a time, I need you now. No, I need you now. Overtake the Bourbon. No, I lost to the other gold chip. I wonder what happened to my gold chip. Dang, No, I don't even win there with red ace, I don't think. Yeah, that corner, it looked like my gold chip didn't spurt. So did I lose? It wasn't even the gold chip I was looking at. Oh, this one's actually also somewhat built. Could be a free to play that rerolled on Kitas in black. But another pretty well built gold chip. Can I rewatch it? Oh, I can't rewatch it. I don't know, it didn't look like, yeah, it looked like either I got blocked by my own air groove or I didn't spurt. But I can't check, because I didn't see if did I proc my recovery skills? Oh, I can't rewatch. Oopsies. This guy running a Haru with a Taishi. Okay, you can rewatch as long as I don't play the rewards. Okay, I'll go look back. This guy running... Wait. This guy is running a... Okay, I'm assuming his Taishin doesn't have... His only recovery skill is Sleeping Lion. And he's running a Haru. I proxed my turn recovery. Okay. Yeah, because I started to sell late into the late race, but it might have just been me getting blocked by my air groove. %0 win rate. Yeah, I mean, I'd assume you'd have 0% win rate if you are running Haru with 1 gold recovery skill. That can't work. Like, obviously your Taishin is going to just die. I don't think anything saves this. What? I mean, he has a 40% win rate on his gold chip, so... it's whatever. Like... That Taishin, I don't think can ever...
さあゲートが開いた
Like, that Taishin just can't ever live. There's 2 Harus in this lobby?
千鳥が熾烈になりそうですね
But that Taishin just can't ever live. Because... Wait, it's just 3 gold ships and a Taishin. And then my Daiwa. The hidden tech.
ちょっと前に出ましたね
Like, one of the Harus is keeping up. Is that actually built?
このままリードすることができるか続いてダイワスカーレット第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう依然先頭はエアグルー
If he... Yeah, it would... Well, I mean, my Daiwa could just run out of HP.
さらに成田大臣
Oh, the Taishin's unblocked. Oh, wait, but the Taishin also... Wait, how... Wait, these aren't even... Wait, what? The guy's running a Haru that doesn't even I guess it's just for the pace down? I'm so confused. I'm so confused. Oh no, I think my Daiwa's gonna overtake. This is way too early. There's a Gormon from Daiwa. Ooh, yeah, this might be a little too early. Dang. And my gold ship is in behind everyone else. Well, that Taishin shouldn't matter because I don't think it'll ever have enough HP for this track. I hit Race Planner and swinging, so I should be fine here. Wait, it has enough HP. It just proc Encroaching Shadow. Wait, maybe I just don't understand. She just procced Encroaching Shadow. I just don't think she has the stats for it, but she procced it, which means she had enough HP to final spurt. Unless it was just the weaker final spurt. Oh, I mean, I think it's the stats on it are just too weak, but... Well... I mean, yeah, Daiwa should win this. It was triple... You know, it was just all end closers. Still almost lost to my gold ship. Pace down for low stam, maybe. I'm surprised the... I don't know, I'm very surprised. This guy won the last CM too. Distance. Yeah. I feel like he would have been better off just not... I just have no words. There were 2 front Harus. What's my Daiwa stats? 1200, 941. Barely lives if 2 golds proc. I think she usually dies, even with 2 golds proccing if there's multiple debuffers though. Maybe you already qualified? Maybe. What do you mean Race Planner's 100% proc? There's no skill that's 100%. Whoa! Oh, so what? McQueen won 3 with 263 wit with swinging? A 100% win rate gold ship? He just needs to activate 2 of the 3 gold skills. I don't know why people are running U equals MA2. No, a late start on my gold ship. Like, it quite literally can only be used on... I don't think you should ever run that on any Uma besides Christmas Ogre. It's just not worth the skill points. Even if you had it max discounted. Well, I late started and got rushed. Like 120 at max discount for a white recovery skill that only works as a on pace chasers sounds so bad. I mean, yeah, a lot of the information in this game is hidden, so it is rough. Christmas Ogre needs to activate 3 recovery skills to activate her ultimate, which is a target speed increase, an acceleration, and a recovery skill. So you're trying to time that 3rd recovery skill, and it has a use on some tracks. So it has a use in Christmas Ogre. That's the only Uma that could probably use it. It's a little bit better than Daila's. There's a reason why she's considered the most meta Uma for like the next year after she comes out. But it's, you know, but yes, it has a 3.5 recovery as well as being Resplendent Red Ace, and you can actually time it rather than praying that you overtake into first place. Yeah, sorry, I might have come off a little aggressive. Yeah, that is why she has 777. But obviously it's a wit check to activate 3, so sometimes you run Tachyon's ult as a fallback 4th recovery skill. Yeah. But even like on spaces that 777 can activate on, you still sometimes think about getting it. Might lose this gold chip. Does Triumphant Pulse eke out a victory? Can I get Triumphant Pulse here? I did get Triumphant Pulse, but I think I am losing to this gold chip. I don't have enough top speed. Unfortunate. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just had a slower spurt because it died. But he also just has higher top speed than me. 1200 long S. I'm pretty sure my gold chip died there because I was running at such a slower speed. 12. Yeah, pretty good. Maybe a Kitasen reroller. Could you have hit? He has better SRs than me. I pulled. He has a level 45 sweep. This is going 18 and 20 today. Unfortunate. Well, I mean, I can lose more, but I've already lost 2. A rice shower? And another bad mood. Whoa, Amaru with a win? Swinging breath of fresh air? Long S? Wait, let him cook? Sapporo racecourse? Let him cook? What else is he running? This McQueen has very low power for how high these 2 stats are. He has a level 45 sweep. He has a level 45 Gold City? What did he pull on? Wait, what? I've pulled 600 times and I've never gotten a... I don't have an SSR at level 45. That's crazy. Or like a off-banner SSR. That is not a whale. Unless he just... I mean, he has a level 30 Kitasen Black. That is not a whale, yeah. Just extremely lucky, but in the wrong thing. Because, yeah, no. Gold City hasn't been on a banner, right? I don't think it ever gets on a banner, actually. I don't think it's ever a rate up SSR. So, lucky in the sense that it's a lot of SSRs in one, but unlucky in the fact that it's Gold City. Yeah, I guess, yeah, maybe he just spammed the opening banner, because he has a level 45 sweep. But, like, 4 copies of Gold City is crazy. You get 4 copies of Gold Chip off banner. But he also has a level 30 Kitasen Black, which is why I'm wondering what did he pull on. Because he's borrowing a level 50 Super Drake. So I don't know what I'm trying to figure out what banner he pulled on for all that. The launch one? Yeah, most likely. Or it could have been the Ogre Cap one, because it's a level 45 sweep. He pulled on Kitasen and only got a level 31. That could also be true. I guess, yeah, if you do 200 pulls on Kitasen and then getting 4 copies of Gold City, I guess is possible. Because it had been 200 pulls, because he only has a level 30 Kitasen. So there's no way he went above 200 pulls on it. I was thinking that he got the Sweep Tosho from the Ogre Cap Sweep Tosho banner on launch. Yeah, maybe he just pulled 200 and got 4 copies of the same SSR. He re-rolled for Gold City. Maybe. Uh-oh. I think all these dying pace chasers are gonna kill my gold ship. Oh, never mind, she passed everybody. Doesn't look like my Daiwa can pass this McQueen. Yeah, my Daiwa's dead. Nah, I don't know. Very unlucky account. Level 30 Kitasen. She dusted your account after only hitting 1. He probably, maybe he spent money, so he's kind of stuck with the account. Okay, look, why is that on for so long? Did Maru get 3rd? No, she got 4th. Looks like only 2 gold chips lived. Wow, this one, 2, I mean, I guess, just get lucky. 247 wit, proc swinging. Man, there goes my win rate. What am I at now? I don't want to do the math. 80, 90, 91.4. If I lose 1 more, I'm at 90%. At least my Daiwa, you know, my Daiwa's win rate's a lot higher today. 17.1. I'm washed. I mean, yeah, I got 2 unraked gold chips as well. I lost my 100% top 3. This is the last one, right? Wait. Yes. 35. Okay, right. This is the last one. Yeah, you guys should make a hate post on me. I just can't wait to stop running gold ship. Was that a wow, Maru and Taiki? Is that triple pace chaser? Oh, my gold ship is in a bad mood. That's crazy. She has been in a bad mood for so long. But these guys have not been racing. Okay, you're just here for your participation rewards. Wow, I feel bad. You are both here for your participation rewards. Okay. Okay. I did not watch the replay. It's whatever. What can I say? I don't care about misinformation. Like, I have no skin in the game. Like, what am I supposed to say if somebody spreads misinformation? It's a game at the end of the day. Like, it sucks if you follow somebody's advice and it's wrong. I could give advice that's wrong. I mean, like, what do you want me to do? You want me to create drama? Mr. Information would be upset, maybe. Like, I don't know what you're trying to fish out of me. Like, I'm assuming he's not being malicious about it. Like, there's no way he's needing to spread misinformation. If he just gives the wrong information, that sucks. But that's also kind of on, you know, the watcher to get multiple sources. Like, I mean, I get told maybe once every other day, maybe once a day, that something I said was wrong. I think it's just impossible for a content creator to, or just one person to be correct about everything in the game. And I don't know, there's no point in... Guys, what are my Umas doing? Why is my Daiwa so far behind? Maybe I should spread misinformation. You're right. I should just play into it. Dude, my Daiwa is... my Daiwa is so cooked this race. Yeah, it's a shame that yeah, I know. I had to pull up resources? Wow, I'm such a bad content creator. Okay. Let's just... I don't know why we're watching this race. Crazy. Crazy. Seems like the legend race. They're just here for their participation rewards. Like... Start saying that saying this guy sucks. Maybe. I hate frontrunners so much. Hey, Daiwa second though. She's collecting those silvers. Maybe they meant to click open. I mean, they were all B+ Umas. Okay, some 3-star. My gold chip is in a bad mood again? Man, I'm sorry. Do I need to apologize or something? Do I need to make an apology video to gold chip? How is she constantly in a bad mood? At least you have swinging, I guess. You have rushing gale? What? Who even gives rushing gale? Teo? I didn't even know that. Oh! You're only... What? You have a level 50 Tazuna? And no Super Creek? You don't even have... You don't even have Go Home Specialist, at least? Wait, okay, we have to watch the early race to see if this Iron Will procs. Like, I need to see if this Iron Will
誰が
procs.
先頭に抜け出すか注目しましょう
Alright, the coast is clear.
この二人が競り合っているぞ。現在最高峰は一番人気の5番。
Like, I don't... How... Okay, how does this guy even have a Black Limit Break Tazuna? Like, you have to own Super Creek, right? If you have a Max Limit Break Tazuna, you have to own Super Creek. Okay, Iron Will didn't proc. Now look at them run. Wait! Hold up, my gold chip's in last! Wait, I'm losing to another gold chip. That is funny. Hold up. Hold up, I think I'm gonna lose this gold chip. 'Cause I don't think my Daiwa can proc Resplendent. She already got passed. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, there's a red ace. Oh, it died. The gold chip died.
ここからスパー
The gold chip ran out of HP, yeah.
動きます
Okay. Wait. Hold, 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 hold. Come on, Daiwa. Ah, I got scammed by Triumphant Pulse. I got scammed by Triumphant Pulse. Bullying a dad coming home from his 9 to 5. Like, even a level 30 Super Creek is better than the Satana Diamond. Like, I just can't imagine he doesn't have a single copy. With a Max Limit broken Tazuna, I can't imagine he doesn't have a single copy of Super Creek. Like, this honestly could get wins if he just had Swinging Maestro on it. He could have attempted something. Alright, I'm gonna put you in timeout. Like, I really don't know what you want from me. That's like, I ignored your chat message. I don't know why you need to spam it. Like, again. Maybe he hit 5,000 as in 110. Yeah, maybe he just didn't go to pity. I don't know, that's... 5,000 as no Super Creek is insane. No, it's not that Sachino is like that bad, it's just his deck doesn't have Super Creek, so he just doesn't have Swinging Maestro. Because he's borrowing a Kitasen. And he didn't go Home Specialist off of Potentials, so he only has Iron Will. I
パドックでも注目を集める素晴らしい仕上がりですね
don't know, I just feel like he's... I guess it's like
見せてほしいですね
double S gold chip. Okay. At least this guy has a Super Creek. Took Iron Will. Wedding... Wow, I have not seen a Wedding Air Groove. Can someone else spam it? Alright, we're not looking at the rest of his... Okay, I think we're going against this gold chip. I think is double S, 1140 stam, Just no. Unfortunately, it gets swinging Maestro off of Super Creek. Another bad mood on my gold ship. Holy. My gold ship hates me. Yeah, like, but I feel like if you're that new, you should have just. Oh, wow, he has Wedding Air Group and Wedding Top Gun. I just noticed. He should have entered the Open League. Oh, he has both the Wedding versions. I'm setting the mood to bad to make it fair. No, I think my Daiwa's gonna die. It got rushed. Do we believe in the 30% chance that she procs all 3 of her recovery skills? I need this Daiwa to activate all her gold skills. Race planner? Okay. Now let me see a Gourmand and a swinging Maestro. There's Gourmand! Now let me see swinging Maestro on this corner. Come on. Come on, Daiwa. Where's the swinging? They're swinging! Let's go! All 3 gold recovery skills. We are, in fact, not dead to rushed. The air drag on the wedding dresses. Okay, I don't think I'm gonna be able to overtake people though, even with all 3 recovery skills. Ramp up? Wait, maybe off of ramp up we can overtake. I think I'm being way too optimistic. Oh wait, we actually did overtake. Okay, here's Red Ace. Come on, Daiwa! Run! Proc and T time! It's fine, I'm only asking you to proc the 4 skills. There's T time! Yeah, who needs wit when you just win every gamble? Daiwa! Run! Come on. Ah, no! I won every gamble on my gold ship as well. Oh, bug out! We get another first. Look at that. I procced every skill. On 392 wit, this Daiwa procced all 5 skills she owned. She quite literally didn't have another skill to proc. She really wanted to win this race. What is that? A 28% chance to proc all 5? On a 313. Look at that. Gold ship who? That rushed honestly probably helped me because I procced every skill. Whew! My Daiwa is climbing in win rate. Yeah, she's a 2-star Daiwa. Because I am poor. Yeah, it is literally, it is Air Group and Daiwa versus my gold ship. Oh! Right, never mind, it's running 315s. He's running 315s and got 60% win rate. Wow, vegan Ogre. Triple golds. Or sorry, triple greens. .53% win rate on a 315 as well. These guys are getting some good matchmaking.
次へとつなぐ大スタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
The instant straightaway recovery.
先行争いは8番エアグルーヴ、9
Man, Breath of Fresh Air and cooldown just feel so big.
1番人気4番ゴールドシップ、8番エアグルーヴ、会長に飛ばして行きます。先頭集団を見ていきましょう。先頭は8番エアグルーヴ、単身で飛ばして
Oh, well, I mean, this winning ticket hit Breath of Fresh Air.
6番エアグルーヴ、2馬審査9番オグリーキャップ、さらにはダイワスカーレット、差がなく2番オグリーキャップ、さらにウイニングチケット、そしてその後方には4番ゴールドシップ、1馬審査7番ゴールドシップ、そしてそ
See,
の
let's see. I didn't check that air group. If it's front running, it's probably really. It was really hard to build the air group, right? I guess you always want the long sparks anyways. But I'm assuming that's a debuffer. How's the CM? I've lost 2 so far. So I might be a terrible PvPer. Imagine not having a 100% win rate. I only had 5 skills, so it should be like a 28% chance. The 6th skill was a green skill. Spring Runner, I think, is what I have on this Daiwa. I only have 5 skills to activate on Daiwa. Washed for sure. You guys, once CM3 starts, you guys should say I'm washed. Because I don't think I'm gonna have a good win rate running Haru. Wait, this Ogre is so far ahead. Wait, we might lose this one too. Man. My die was spurted. But this Ogre is so far ahead of me. Ah, I have an open lane. Alright. Can I triumph and pull Scam out this Ogre? Because she lost her unique. Okay, just don't pass her before the 200 meter mark. Please, Goldchip, don't pass her before the 200 meter mark. Oh no. Okay, I need you to create a big enough lead where Triumph and Pulse doesn't scam me then. Okay, I think we're fine. Okay, never mind, we're fine. And we have another home stretch straightaways. Yeah, I can't wait for the RNG fest that is a mile. Will be a lot more fun than watching, you know, 3 minutes of a long track. Wow, really? I was losing to this. Dang. Truly Whitmax. Who am I running with, Haru? Probably an Ogre. Because I like Ogre and I have not ran her in both CMs because she's always been a parent. But I also need to fix my parents because Ogre is in like every single one of my things. Alright, last race. It's a roaming nice nature, he's ahead of the curve. Yeah, roaming supported cards. I'm running Pace Chaser Ogre. But I could be convinced to do late. Oh dear.
いいものを持ってますね。
320s. Alright, let's just watch the race.
次へとスタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
Ooh, an instant breath of fresh air.
先行争いは
Oh, my air group procced Lone Wolf.
スカーレット注目の3番ゴールドシップ。
Nah, you don't need Gourmand.
この位置なら周囲の様子を伺います。冷静にレースを進めてますね。
エアグルーヴ会長に
You don't need Gourmand for
エアグルーヴ単身で飛ば
for
し
pace chasers.
先頭から大きく離されて2番手は8番メジロマック
Oh, you don't need like recovery skills,
それを見るように
most likely on the mile, unless you can't hit like 650 stam.
少し離れて2番メジロマックイーン大きく離れて3番ゴールドシップ1馬身離れて6番ゴールドシップ第4コーナー
You can run a 310.
縦長の展開
I don't think I've even hit. I think 313's the 313 flat is the best time I've ran. Since I don't have my die was just not strong enough. But yeah, the Gourmand in her potentials feels really good on mediums and longs. Can my gold ship get around all of these pace chasers? His anchor's away busted.
馬場状態を確認しながら走っている感じですね。まだ本気ではないですよ。
依然としてエアグルーヴ続きましたテイエムオペラを3番手にアグネス・ターキオンその後ろからビワハヤヒデ
It's time to prep for CM4.
馬娘たち
What?
まだリードをキープしています1馬審査テイエムオペラをそしてアグネス・ターキオンそしてその
Triple debuffers would be in CM3. Not very. I think it's. I think like a lot of people are just gonna run power cards and go above 600 stam. But I'm getting gapped by the other gold ship.
息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
Huh? Did I low roll wit or something? Wait, my aces are 9th and 8th. But my gold ship has an open lane. So let's just speed this up a little bit. Close. Close. Oh, I think I would have procced Resplendent. I would have procced Red Ace there and won with my Daiwa. I think she's in second right now. Somewhere back there. Oh, you were saying that you personally... I thought you were saying that one of your Umas ran a 310. Not that you personally would have run a 310 on a 3200. Yeah, there's no shot you're beating any of these on any track. What? Oh, my Daiwa had distance on the McQueen. That was a really 313.7. Yeah, I was trying to build Symboli, but I kept losing the Kikua show. We're not losing, but I kept getting like 3rd place in the Kikua show, and sometimes I would lose the Tenosha Spring. I lost one race on the Tenosha Spring. I was like, yeah, I'm not building Symboli anymore. It was making me too mad. Alright. When I ended up today with 92.5, we dropped 2.5% win rate. I'm washed. I got 2 unranks with my gold ship. I should glue this gold ship, right? No spurt. Guys, if you don't have spurt, you're... But yeah, probably in the final round I'll lose this gold ship with spurt. But I mean, it's consistent enough for the qualifying rounds. I just, like, head-to-head against a gold ship with spurt and around 750 power, there's a pretty high chance I lose. Why are front runners still strong if everyone can run a front cover to deny? I mean, you saw how glazed Haru was this CM. How many Harus are you seeing? Like, not everyone's going to be running a front cover. Like, it's not... You have to really hate front runners. Or, like, really play into the meta to run a front runner cover. You're not going to see it in every race. And, like, it's still it's not like it's not like a debuffer where all you do is stack gold skill, or you just stack debuff skills and you throw it into your team. Like, you actually have to put effort into building a front runner cover to beat out a well-built front runner. Like, if you have groundworks and like Muteki and all the mid-race skills, if their frontrunner doesn't also have groundworks and like really high power and wit, you're still going to beat the front cover. Just because someone has to put in a lot of effort into a front cover to beat out a good frontrunner. So I don't know like where this whole a frontrunner cover just completely kills frontrunners. You just have to build a better frontrunner. Like, just have more wit. Like, somebody, if you, like, what's the recommendation for frontrunners right now? Like, 1200, 800 power, 800 wit? That 400 extra power and 400 extra wit on a frontrunner cover doesn't guarantee that it blocks out. Like, there's still RNG in the game. It doesn't just, like, 100% shut down frontrunners. You got 38 out of 40? Yeah. That's better than me. I got, was it 37 out of 40? I lost 3. Yeah, because the only thing you're doing is 1200 power even necessary for a cover? There's like an uphill in this next CM. There's an uphill. So, you know, your power dictates how fast you go up that front uphill. Yeah, frontrunners wouldn't be meta if this frontrunner cover stuff is so busted. Like, but there's an uphill here. So you don't need 1200 power. Like, obviously, I'm saying 1200 power, 1200 wit, because that's better than me just saying, oh, get high wit, high power. But there's an uphill here, and, you know, your power will affect it. Like, you will just go through here a little bit slower if you have lower power. Stam debuffers are essentially only ran in medium races. Even longs, like, they're not... If you were gonna die to a 1% debuff on a long track, you probably weren't winning anyways. Yeah, also, like, even if you block Saiyan Sky's ultimate, because, you know, there's the... What is it? The 33 meters here where Saiyan Sky's ultimate can trigger. You still need to win with your non-frontrunners, because you wouldn't be running a frontrunner cover if you weren't running frontrunner, or sorry, if you were running frontrunners, and then you just have to not get blocked out by, like, your pace chaser, late surge, or end closers just have to not get blocked out. Like, there's so much RNG in the game that the frontrunner cover is a strategy that can be used. Like, I don't think this strategy... Like, I think more people will spend more time on building their aces than what it takes to build a very effective frontrunner cover. Yeah, but, like, you know, frontrunners just wouldn't be meta if everyone would be saying, hey, run frontrunner covers, then being like, hey, pull on Saiyan Sky. Power only affects uphill. Downhill is your wit. So if I don't know if Umalator represents it. Nah, it doesn't really represent it, but downhill, it kind of does. 0.05. Right, am I reading this right? Yeah, you have 0.05 more meters per second on a downhill. So power affects your uphill, wit affects your downhill. How did my day 2 go? I lost 2 races today, so I got 90% today. But my Daiwa eked out more victories, so she's now 7 and 40. Yeah, I don't think Umalator does anything for it. But I'd have to check. Have you checked their... How do I do this again? This way. Caveats. Yes, downhill speed up is not... Downhill speed up mode is not implemented. Your S rank Brian got 7 wins. Okay. I mean, even Rushed isn't here. You know, yeah. I mean, you can look at the caveats here and just. That's also why I always say, the best way to test your Uma is just to run room matches. How many uphills in... Oh wait, this is in Gemini. Gemini has 2 uphills, 1 down. Well, I guess, yeah, 2 uphills, 1 downhill, because there's no... The downhill is after the race ends. Yeah, I'm pulling for Summer Maru. Oh wait, I remember. I said I was gonna claim my reward box once it hit 99, so we'll go ahead and do that. So the last time I claimed was the 21st of August. So we have everything here from August 27th or 22nd, which I think includes my club rewards. Oh, I should include my club rewards somewhere. Yeah, there's my club rewards. All right. I think you only claim up to 100 at once. So this was the 100 gifts. 5,500 carats. That's it. That was it. 5,500 carats. I got more carats. Over half of my carats was from my club rewards. I guess that's what happens when there's no free carat drops. What's my card provides? Just Kitasen Black, but I just have the max friends, so I have like 100 people borrowing it. It's gonna be fixed at the 22nd patch. What was that? The 22nd to the 10th? How many days is it between the 22nd and the 10th? Half a month. I got 5,500 in half a month off of just presents. I probably got like a 50 pull, right? In three weeks. I got like a 50 pull. That's not bad. Yeah. The star Uma, your Uma borrow is your club points. I think if 10 people borrow it, you get 100, and then you get friend points based on how many people you helped with this. 19 days. So in 19 days... I mean... Like, I'm not considering the dailies. So 19 days times 30, right? Plus a couple of missions. Yeah, I probably got like 50, a little bit over 50 pulls in 19 days. You didn't make it a top 100 because somebody left at the last hour? That's crazy. Let me make a couple more rooms so I can get more friend points. How many friend points do I have? What if I pull Saiyan? I just won't use Saiyan Sky. Like, I just do not want to do front runners. Oh, I have 119,000. Wow. Need to get 1,800 goddess statues to 5-star in Uma, which is insane. I think I only do like, I think I do 4 mil a day. I think I'm averaging 4 mil a day, which is a lot. You know, that's 8 runs, or 8 parent runs. I mean, I'm just getting carried by like the top 5 people in this club. Yeah, I get 500 to 600,000, so I do about 8-ish runs a day. Hold up, let me go to my veterans list. Let me glue some of this because I have 180 now. So let me glue all of these, and then I can show off the Haru I have. 8 runs takes me about 3 hours a day, I'd say. That's like basically my entire work period. Like, I do the 8 runs while I work. Like, the 8 hours I work, I can get in about 7 to 8 runs. If I'm low on fan counts, because like I actually had to lock in for work, I would basically do like 1 Maru run and get 1,000,000 fans there. The top player in my club is 100. Yeah, like the people in there are. What is this? Oh, this is the CM1 gold chip. That's funny. What are you? A 3-star? Oh, you're useless. 3-star turf, 1 speed. How do you get 1,000,000 fans? By just racing on it. Like this one, I lost 3 races, and I got 921 mil. Or sorry, 921,000. If you win all of them, you do like 38 races. Like you get about 1,000,000. So like, when I was really busy, like I just did Maru runs, and it's just 4 Maru runs. Like the Maru runs take like 18 minutes about. So it was like an hour and 20-ish minutes, but obviously I'm making no progress on the account because this is purely a fan run. I did save this because it was a 2-star Stam, 2-star Mile. So I might use this for something. But it's just like, you don't really... You run like pure fan bonus cards. I'm running Kitasen Black because I just don't want to lose a race. Maruzensky is... Like, everyone in my club is using Maruzensky. But you could do it on... I think El Condor Paso was the one that was used originally. Like, you'll see a lot of... Symboli's also decent. I think I can average like 900k on Symboli. Symboli's more comfy. Maruzensky, you kind of have to try to win the... Oh, everyone got rid of their Maruzensky expert. They're all using Taurus Platinum. But like, a lot of the people in my club just use Maru. But yeah, it's probably Maru, then El Condor Pasa, because she has dirt. Then... Maru's just good because she has a B in sprint, and you can win the sprinter stakes. Or sorry, not B in dirt, a B in sprints. And that's like an additional 30,000. Yeah, and also she's a front runner, which like makes it really easy. Maru's just essentially the best, but Condor's not bad. Because you don't really care about the E front, and her ultimate's somewhat useful. I mean, it's... Do people just farm fans and not progress their account? I mean, it's... I either do 8 parent runs to meet my quota, or I do 4 Maru runs. So, like, the 4 Maru runs take me an hour and a half. The 8 parent runs takes me about 3 hours. So it just depends if I have time that day or not. Like, if I do a long stream, most likely I'll just do fan runs. Yeah, dirts are not optimal, but the sprints on Maru are decent. Also, Maru's just a good runner. Alright, we're gonna try... I have 3 borrows, so we're gonna try to do a Haru run. If I can figure out which one I'm running. I think it's this one, who has 8 Turf Sparks and 5 Stam, 2 speed, and then we're gonna borrow this Meiji Orion here for another 3, who has the 3 turf, 2 mile, and then 9 stam. How many turf sparks does Haru need to hit A? The max you can have is to C. So once you hit 10 stars in whatever red aptitude, to go from G, you can only hit a cap at C. Because I have what? 5... I have 9, 10, 11, 12 stars here. Like, you can only go to C, so we have to hit turf twice, essentially. Why don't I use Narita Taishin in the CM? I think she's just a fraud. I think Gold Chip is just better. I also don't own Narita Taishin, but I also just think she's not a good runner. Like, I think Narita Taishin is not S tier. Alright, and then this is the deck I'm running, because I'm borrowing a Ogre Cap if I can find it. But I mean, I just don't own Narita Taishin. Like, I'm not swiping for Narita Taishin. A part-time job? I don't think 1.5 hours is a part-time job. But like, in order to be a content creator, like, I kind of have to do the parent runs. Like, I don't think I can get away doing CMs without doing 8 parent runs. Sure. Oh yeah, this is the deck I'm running for Haru. Oh, I didn't... Shoot. Okay, let me start this career and then show the Haru that I had. I mean, like, on paper, yes, Taishin should win with Encroaching Shadow, but it's just really hard for her to get unblocked. This is the test run I did without the borrows. Let me see. Yeah, so this is the test one I did. It was not that lucky. But I think I can hit max speed. I don't think I can hit max power though, because I'm just essentially down a... Like, I have 457 wit, which I think is too high for what I'm trying to do. But I just had really bad training, so I was just hitting wit constantly. But I'm just down a supporter card, so it's really hard for me at 1200. And then this was, I think, only 3 stam. So hopefully the 2 extra 3-star stams can get me to 600. Have I ever seen 2 of the same type of pink sprites get hit during... Yes, you can hit double pinks in 1 inspiration. Okay, so... It's been a while since I've streamed an ace run. Here, because I'm down a supporter card, I quite literally can't hit anything but speed, power, and wit. So, like, I don't want to hit the stam button because I'm down a supporter card. So I'm just gonna hit Recreation here and pray for Karaoke. Alright, we hit here, try to get Miles straightaways or Wet Condition. No, Miles straightaways or Late Surgers straightaways from her. Man, I don't remember Haru's trainings. Is it the bottom one that I'm supposed to click? The bottom one gives energy, right? Oh, no, the bottom one doesn't use energy. Okay. Let me pull up the training event helper on my second monitor. Like, I would really like the Seishin Flash, but being it down a card is so bad. How good is the SR Digital? Not that good. She has a Wet Conditions event, which is nice, and then she also has 2 Late Surger stuff. So she has a Miles straightaways and a Late Surger straightaways in her hints. But yeah, like, it's the Mart, it's like not as good as other SRs, but it's such a small difference. But I think I'd settle on a turf, a mile Haru. Because I'm gonna put more effort. Well, oh, Early Charming. I'm gonna try to, you know, spend more time on Ogre. But so what if once we hit a decent enough Haru, I'm just gonna stop there. What am I trying to get from Ogre? Furious Feet. It gives you acceleration on a mile track. But you have to be 6th or lower. So, like, it's not... It really only works for late surgers and end closers. But I think there's going to be enough front runners where Haru should be 6th by the time it can activate. Yeah, I think I have like 70 affinity altogether. It is not good. It is very hard to hit double. I don't think I can chase the S in mile. I think I'm just gonna settle on a double A. Top one gives 15 energy. Yeah, I mean the highest is like King Halo because they're roommates, and even then it's only 13, right? King Halo's the one that gives 13. I just don't think it's even worth me making King Halo a main parent. Yeah, I mean I'm at a circle affinity with this setup. At least Haru's career is easy because they're all sprints. And like maybe a mile. Well, obviously besides the one race you lose. I really need to get the Rima Keenan win on this Haru though. I'm so far behind. Okay, we'll just do a wit training here. Like I've done maybe 3 runs for this now. I just can't hit the stats if I trained Stam or Guts at all. The difference between one affinity and like the other 3 affinity you can get does not matter. Like the affinity is so low. Like the difference between 1 affinity and 3 affinity really doesn't matter. Sure, Meteorite has the worst, but like you're most likely getting it from races. The extra 10 affinity, I just am not bothering for. I could run boxing for 10, sure. It's an ace run. Still a wit here. Try to get flash to 80. That's an early flash 80. Sorry, is this the one that gives wet conditions? Or is it the other one that gives wet conditions? Wow, terrible. I'm washed, you know? I don't have every event. I don't have every event memorized. Let me check my skills again. Okay. Imagine not having every event memorized. Oh, there's late search or corners. So we'll buy the first level in that, just to prune it. I don't think this wit training gets my... Yeah, I don't think this wit training's worth it. Do I care about 5 skill points that much? No. I think I'd be really mad if I hit... I think I would have been really mad if I hit the slow metabolism. Oh, and there's the other one. Late surgery straightaways. Yeah, I have to... Yeah, maybe I should make flashcards and memorize every single event. Bottom one gives 15 energy. 10 guts. Let's do the 15 energy. What am I running? Okay, yeah. You should think about running everything here but this... Probably not this winning ticket. I'm running winning ticket for on your left. It's up to you. If you don't own it, it's probably not worth going for it. And then this one's another gambling skill. It's Furious Feet, which gives you another skill. I don't think this... I think you're just better off not going for this setup. Maybe the Ogre is good. I don't know if you want to stack on your left as well, because it is a winning ticket. Maybe on one of your late surges you can think about it, but I don't think it's worth going on all 3. It is really hard to hit stats running a 5 supported card deck. Like, Haru is my gambling Uma. Alright, that's Professor of Curvature. Why not? Why not Helios? I have. Well, Helios. What I would only run Helios for Slipstream and Mile Corners, and maybe Ramp Up. I think it's a lot harder to hit the. I guess it's even on the hints. I just have no sparks for wet conditions, so I'm fishing for wet conditions off of Heavy Romance. What's the meta for Mile? Frontrunner, run a Saiyan Sky. Borrow a Saiyan Sky, run Frontrunners. But Digital has Mile straightaways and Late Surger straightaways, so that's why I'm running that. Because sometimes, like, I don't know, it's pretty cope trying to hit both Late Surgers off of Aishin Flash. Later? Why is it called Later Surger Corners? Interesting. Let me buy the other one. Can we get compensation for this? Why is it called Later Surger Corners? Can I do a race here? No. Oh, shoot. Aren't like, isn't hers just guts? What's her top option? It is 10 guts, but like 10 guts is probably better than 4 energy. I don't really need the 20 skill points. I guess we just take the 10 guts. I don't think I need the 20 skill points. Because like it's kind of hard to hit because I'm not never clicking Stam here. It's kind of hard to hit the 300 Stam or the 300 guts, even though Haru has the 20% guts. I'm trying my hardest not to hit Stam at all, like even during summers. Alright, we can just ignore the winning ticket guard. What's my opinion on opponent Uma so far in CM2? I don't know, I think I'm facing a lot of people who are just trying to get their participation rewards. Trying to think if I should just do my races now. Yeah, let's just do the 2 opening races now. Yeah, kind of. I mean, I lost 3 races in the past. Like, I lost 3 races this CM. To, like, 1 well-built Okuri, 1 decently built gold chip. Like, 1 other Uma that I can't even remember. But I think, like, round 1 is a lot of people just there to participate. Okay, no need to gamble. Let's rest. Alright. Is this already over? Can I get a turf inspiration? Nope. But there's 100 Stam. So hopefully, just by training power, I can get the other 200. But man, low affinity is so rough. Like, I think with this setup, I'm just essentially... hopefully I can get a better 3-star, or sorry, 9-star Stam setup than this once people actually change out their parents. Alright, let's just rest here. But should be able to hit it, because I hit 500 without like good legacy setup. Or I'll just make my own legacy, since I have so much time. Yeah, so a lot of, well, I mean, I feel like a lot of Saiyan Skies are just like shoehorned in. So they're not that well built. I don't think I've seen a Saiyan Sky with groundworks. Or even a second front runner. What does winning ticket even have? Actually, they're not bad. They are late surger hints. I mean, I've yet to lose to a Saiyan Sky. That could change. I've only lost to Ogre and a gold ship. I said I would never pick Stam. But like, I also don't want to do this power training. So we will just click it. Theoretically, I should never be hitting that. Alright. This is going to be annoying. Really? You've seen a max speed groundwork Saiyan Sky? I have yet to see that. Yeah, I don't know. It's rough because like she has swinging Maestro and that's it. Okay, top option gives Stam. What does the bottom option give? I feel like I always default pick the top one for Stam. It's the last two CMs were a medium and a long. 10 guts. Okay, never mind. Alright. I wish like if you scheduled a race, it would stop popping up. So we're just gonna gamble on this G3 race. Man, this race reminder is so annoying. Oh, wow. I could go beeline burst here. Really gamble on this Haru. But I'd tank an energy down. I'd have to rest and then do the race. Maybe we have enough skill points for it. Actually, I don't have to rest and then do that. I can do rest and then do a training and then do the race. Well, I guess it's a wit training anyways. Surely we don't lose this. Surely we don't lose this mile, right? Carrot seems like the better option. I mean, I think both skills are useless. But yeah, maybe the energy restore would have been better. Is there any way to increase the chance of getting the correct distance spark at the end? Nope. Wow, they are just avoiding speed and power. I think we do power here just to level up this facility. So I don't really... maybe we can do a wit train. No. I need to drop my energy for the New Year's event. Another decent speed rainbow. Yeah, speedline burst is bad. It's like it's just really expensive for a skill that can misfire. Okay, we're gonna do a wit training here because I don't want to rest and then not get the full energy restore. Yeah, also like it doesn't even last. Even if you like proc it at the perfect timing, like it just doesn't last that long. It's just way too expensive. There's just better skills. You've seen it proc to activate a groundworks? That is funny. We could probably hit the stats, but not getting the turf inspiration. Nope. Okay, sure. That's on your left. The nice thing about doing Ogre Cap and Waiting Ticket is that, you know, at least I don't have to continually gamble. It is so expensive to buy everything. Wait, actually, wait. Is Furious Feet guaranteed? I actually don't know that. I've yet to not get Furious Feet, but I'd never searched it up. Okay, you always get Furious Feet. Ah. Alright, please don't eat a pickle. Okay, I think I have to. I'm gonna do a recreation here. Oh, never mind. I was gonna say we should hit. Oh wait, no, I don't get the mood up event because I don't have enough fans. Man, Haru is kind of annoying to level up. 30 skill points. Let's go Stam. So I can probably... It looks like I can somewhat consistently hit the stats. I think the main issue is going to be hitting these two turf sparks. Maybe I should have left my winning ticket at level 5. What does leveling it up even do? I guess more mood effect. Oh, wait, the race bonus. It's probably important to have. I don't even know if I have enough. Alright, this one's... this one's cooked. What are the odds of me hitting the turf spikes? And what are the odds of hitting it twice? What are the odds of hitting straightaway spurt? Oh, not straightaway spurt. Turf twice. What's the bottom one? Outer swell? Sure. Wait, I don't need to schedule anything. I thought I was doing a parent run for some reason. There's mile straightaways. I really need to get mile corners as a white spark. I don't think anything in my deck can get it because I'm not running Helios. I should be able to hit enough speed. What is Ogre's skills? Oh, right. I mean, I'm running 3 speed cards. I'll probably hit enough stam, though. We do this into a rest. I failed it, of course. Not that it matters. Yeah, I think I just need to have a better 9-star legacy. Preferably one that doesn't have 1 affinity. Or I don't even know if they have... how many G1 races they did. I think the main thing I hate about borrowing is that a lot of people just aren't like actually doing it, but they have good sparks. Hopefully somebody will make a 9-star stam with a 3-star turf main parent. So I don't think I care about the other two. Like, I don't care if it's not a 9-star turf. I just need the 9-star stam with a 3-star turf on the main parent. That's preferably something that has like 10 affinity. Or not even preferably that it has 10 affinity, preferably that they actually did races together. Hitting sparks and stats while doing races is hard. Yeah. Like in the parent run. I mean, yeah, I have like... I don't even think I have like a good enough... I have like 700 career wins, and I'm not proud of any of my parents that I have right now. I just like, at least attempt it. I see a lot of parents that like only have the 12 like career wins. It's just, I don't know, it's rough trying to borrow it. Yeah, Saiyans probably pretty hard to make as a parent, just because she's meant to run longs. Don't I have a million Ogre parents? I mean, I have yet to hit a pickle. I have yet to hit, like, I see people with 3-star blue, 3-star red. I have never hit it. That's crazy. I've never hit a 3-star blue, 3-star red. Like, I have over 700 career wins, and I've never seen that. This is crazy. Pickle into pickle. You've hit double 3s with 0 whites. I mean, I just never seen a double 3. I haven't even hit a double 3 with a position spark. 3-star speed, 3-star turf on your Bakshin. Oh, the standard distance. I don't think I need it. Should be able to hit 600. Yeah, it's rough when, like, because, like, you probably have the highest rate of hitting the blue and the pink on, like, an ace run, but then it's just low affinity. My first 3-star was a 3-star Stam Haru, with, like, 1-star dirt or something like that, when I was doing the Arima Keenan stuff. Alright. 3 wit, 3 medium. That was a lot of mood downs at the end. I don't even know how many runs I need to do for this grind, but looks like I can kind of hit the stat goals I want. Just hopefully next time I don't get hit with a tissue, pickle into pickle, night owl. You know, the whole works. Speed, dirt, smart falcon. Speed, dirt, smart falcon is actually not that bad. Getting dirt sparks are kind of good, especially when it's 3, because like some Umas like Maru, even Ogre, like they need the dirt sparks in order to be ran on a dirt track. Sure, it's not the best thing, but it's not as bad as getting up. I think just getting up position 1 really sucks. My stat spread's not that bad. I think, like, I mean, I trained 2 powers on normal mood. I would have hit 600 stam with it. But let's see. I would buy this, probably 1 circle of that. I don't think I'll ever have enough to buy Beeline Burst. On your left. Wow, I actually can't afford anything. I guess we have to drop Pump. So I can buy this and Furious Feet. Yeah, Beeline Burst is just way too expensive. I don't know, it's just hard to try to get the additional... It just looks something like this. Hopefully I don't have to buy standard distance. So I can, like... But, like, this is essentially it. I could probably drop Professor of Curvature, but that feels awkward. But, I mean, I just need to get Turf A, and... This stat spread honestly isn't that bad. Like, 20 more Stam, a little bit more Wit, and it's probably good enough. She does have 600 with 4%. Yeah, but I think it's more so, I'm worried she's just gonna die. Like, it's not even, like, hitting the speed. I'm just worried that with being on 600, 300, because if you have 600, 300, you live with, like, 20 HP. Like, I'm pretty sure some of the runs she'll just die from getting rushed. Because I can't buy... I mean, I guess... Maybe... Actually, I could probably trigger this. She probably won't die. Never mind. So she can probably trigger this. Like, this is probably what I'm going to end up with. Hopefully, when I actually get my parents up and running, I can discount these a little bit more than just 3 hint levels. So I can afford Major Orion's on your left. So I would have Furious Feet on your left. And let's pump some iron. How many legend races you get per day? You get 1. It's a daily legend race. So you can get 1 shard a day. But, I mean, if you're playing now, most likely you did the legend race, so you should have 80 shards from the legend race. So you'd only need to farm 70. But yeah, it's still 2 months to make a 3-star. Because you can't use statues for it. First hardest thing, 6th place or lower and somebody's nearby her. Yeah! Yeah, I can probably just get away with her ultimate. And get away with 600, 300. What parents do I recommend? If you're running front runners, build Say and Sky. Otherwise, whatever you can. Whatever has good affinity. I think, like, all of the... I don't think there's... Besides Say and Sky, I think you're better off using your skill points on other skills rather than an inherit skill. Like, I think Say and Sky's the only one. Maybe also El Condor Pasa's ultimate for front runners. Everything else is just so gambly that I'd rather use... Unless you don't have, like, mile corners or your position corners and straightaways. I just don't know. I just don't think it's that worth it. I think Daiwa's is too easy to misfire. I guess you could use the velocity up. I guess you could use the velocity up. That sounds so cope. Bruh. Like, that sounds so expensive. Because if you're already in first, like, does Resplendent Red Ace really... Like, you get 4 seconds of a 0.05 target speed increase. Is that 4 seconds? Oh, no, 4.5 seconds of a 0.05. You get you get 1/4 of a meter. 1/4 of a meter is what? 1/10 of a length? This ultimate gives you 1/10 of a length. Is that really that good to try to maintain first? I don't know if this 1/10 of a length, like, makes the difference of you being able to proc angling and scheming. Especially if it's 120 skill points at max discount. It's a hard... I mean, I guess if you have nothing better to put 120 skill points into, like, this does more than a green skill that can't activate. Like, it's better than throwing away the skill points. But, like, it's 1/10 of a length. Would I burn 100 statues to get Condor to 3-star? I mean, you don't really use statues for anything else. Like, sure, you can, 4-star, 5-star Umas, but they don't do that much. But, I mean, Condor is probably, like, Condor is, like, a length. Condor is, like, actually... I don't know, Condor also is weird. Shoot, that's not that. Vic. Because it's the same issue, but you can actually... I don't know, this is also, like, not that much of a length difference. 4.5 seconds of a 0.015 targeted speed increase. You can use the acceleration though, I'm pretty sure, because it's on the final straight, so you can use the acceleration, which is why it's a little bit more effective. Like this, I think, was valued at like half a length. I mean, it's up to you if you want to use 100 statues, but like what else are you using the statues on? Like a 4-star, 5-star Uma is just not that useful. You mostly just use the statues to 3-star your Uma, unless you really want a 5-star a specific Uma. But yeah, like this one is something. This one is like half a length, which is a lot better than the 10th length that Daiwa Scarlet's ultimate does. Yeah, I would say you should probably just 3-star. Like, I don't think you'll ever... I don't know, a 4-star, 5-star is just not useful. Because, like, the extra level you get in your ultimate is a 3% buff. And you get, what, 10 stats across the board? As opposed to, you know, getting a unique inheritance ult that can actually be passed down. You do not need level 4 to get a chance of 3-star green. I'm pretty sure you don't need that. You need to have them 3-starred, but you don't need their ultimates. I'm pretty sure you don't need it, the ultimate to be leveled up for a 3-star. But yes, you need 3-star to get it in general. Yeah. I don't know if I can see if any of these level 5. Yeah, I doubt any of these guys don't have it at level 3. I don't think I have any 3-star uniques. So I can't validate that, but I'm pretty sure it has nothing to do with it. But if somebody has a source for it, sure. Let me see it. This guy hasn't played in a day. How useful is a 3-star Gut Spark? Not that useful. Yeah, just not that useful. This unique level is like a 3%. Depending on what type it is, it's a 2% or a 3% buff per level. Like in terms of what it does. What does this event give? 10 wisdom, 30 skill points. I guess let's just grab the skill points. You have a Daiwa with 3-star green. What level? Well, what level was it? Because the guy's arguing that you have to have level 3 or higher to have a chance to roll a 3-star green. And I don't have anything that can, like, prove it wrong. I don't know what these events give. Okay, the bottom one gives a race course skill. It's probably stupid to go on a 20% chance. You have a level 1 ult. It does have a 3-star green. Because why does she have 2 events, both titled "How should I respond"? That's kind of annoying. The random event is also titled "How should I respond"? I think it's hard to prove. I mean, I guess technically I can't disprove them unless I find evidence. Man, P Junior training is going very bad. The top one gives long corners, right? What does the bottom one give? Late surge or corners, okay. Or 30 skill points. Yeah, it's just harder to disprove because, like, how are you going to... Most people, like, if you're running a parent run, most likely you should have the fan bonus. The only thing is that you might lose a level from not training with the director. Yeah, so I mean, I think it's hard to find somebody who has a level, even a level 2 or a level 1 3-star Uma with a unique. Because most people are doing, like, are gonna hit the fan bonuses. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But I'm just saying, like, it's pretty hard to find people with level 2 uniques. And then they would also have to roll the 3-star Green Spark. Oh, home stretch haste. I mean, like a Crazy Fellows. What does Crazy Fellows say? Well, what is the? Where is the line in the document? Oh no, I just closed all of my tabs. Let me see. What would it be called? Level? Nope. Okay, here we go. A magazine interview from the development claims that the ult level affects the percentage chance of the green gene being generated. Is that all they say? The final unique level affects it. But they don't say anything about it having to be level 3. Well, probably never going to be able to disprove that. Yeah, I don't see how Fuku and Tachyon would be a general parent. Man, these trainings are so bad. Another Charming, wow. And another Wit training that I have to do. Yeah, I mean, I can't say that it's wrong because I quite literally don't have the evidence to disprove it. Probably just need the 10 Wisdom here. I think once your power is like above 1,000, it's not as important to continue getting power as opposed to other skills. You can say anything is wrong without evidence. True, I should just... yeah. Man, they really want me to train Wit. Yeah, I mean, I just... like, if you're doing a parent run, there's no way you're not hitting level 3 or level 4 ultimate. Because the only thing you should lose is like not having 60 bond with a director on a parent run. Yeah, like that's what I'm saying. It's you either have a level 3 or a level 4 ultimate because of the director. Oh shoot! I didn't forgot. Didn't even recognize that I was full on energy. Why are my speed cards always on a wit? What is going on? They have the highest compatibility with most Umas, so making them have 3-star sparks, and in best case turf ready to make them generals. Doesn't sound that great to me still. Because you're going, like, you don't really even want general parents. Like, you can just use anything. I don't think affinity matters if you aren't getting, like, if you're only... I don't know, I don't think, like, affinity matters all that much if you don't care about the white sparks on it. Because then what are you getting high affinity for if you only have, I guess, to hit turf? I think the main point of doing parents is to fish for white sparks while training. Like you could just throw any blue sparks at that point. I should have done the like you can just throw any blue sparks that you have. Because you're getting turf sparks, right? Because it's a general parent. Oh! Oh no, that's Mile! I was like, oh, red spark! But it's Mile. Off of what? This Maru? Yes, we were trying to build a Haru Ace. And I could have coped if, actually, we could probably get training into the next race. Alright, and then we can rest after this. Man. Yeah, we'll probably rest one time during summer anyways. So we'll just get our mood up. Well, I mean, that's like 21 wit. And later Surger. Let's see, what do I have? Yeah, so I have both of them, so I don't really care about pruning it anymore. Okay. I think I'm gonna rest anyways, so I'm just gonna take the speed training. Because I mean, it's worth resting in summer if it also comes with the mood boost. less likely that I hit both my power. Yeah, it's less likely that I hit both the power cards. I do technically need to train Stam. Okay, take the Stam option, or sorry, the Gut option here. I mean, we have to gamble, right? Oh, my speed is so low. No. Okay. Oh, this... Man, I'm not excited to do hard runs. I hate this race pop-up for insufficient fans. Like, that's... This is so annoying. Yeah, there's like, you have to wait that half a second to see if you got Night Owl. What's a borrow? What? I mean, I'm pretty sure the best one is... If you're borrowing a power card... Like... Actually, I guess, let me... What are the hints that... Vodka can give? Does she even have a hint? Up? Oh, she does have hint. Frequency 40. She has Mile straightaways, Slick Surge. Mile straightaways and Slick Surge? Is that what you're fishing? Tokyo Racecourse? Yeah, that vodka pool is very big. And I guess Updrafters is okay. If you want to gamble that. For front? So you only can hit Mile straightaways. Why don't you just borrow, like, a Muteki at that point? She comes... You do not need Breath of Fresh Air on this track. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you have every single White Spark of Muteki, you don't need to run her. Ugh, good mood doing a triple rainbow, so sad. Yeah, Bourbon usually is the front runner. Like, any Bourbon card usually has front runner cards. Trying to spread more misinformation, alright. Oh, wait, no, I have to train here. I need to drop in case I hit the raffle. Where is my mood?
ここは負けられない一番人気
600, 300 doesn't die to All Seeing Eyes, so there's no point of going higher. But what if, you know, both of your opponents run All Seeing Eyes? You also get speed for every 300 points in those stats. Yeah, sure. Yeah, just hit 900 Stam, 900 Guts. What's her dance lessons give? Speed with I thought wisdom. I have to do recreation here, which is kind of annoying. At least it's a 30 energy one. Okay, this is really bad training. No, it caps out at 900. The 900 is the highest you can get for, what is it, 0.2? Is it 0.2? Threshold. Yeah, 0.2. These trainings are so bad. I mean, yeah, if you can hit, you know, 1200 speed, 900 stam, 900 guts, go for it. That's probably an insane amount of speed you can get. How do you hit good power? I don't know. I mean, even hitting like 600, 300 is only a 0.75, I think. No, not 75, sorry. 0.075. Like hitting 600, 300 gives you a 0.075 speed increase, which is good. Like, I'd recommend trying to hit it. Wow, I forgot to rest before. Well, I mean, I have Turf C. It doesn't matter. I mean, you can hit 600, 600, and it's a 0.1 speed increase. So if you're able to hit, you know, max speed, high power, 600 stamps, 600 guts, you will have a lot of speed. I think most realistically, you can hit 600 stamps, 300 guts. Yeah, this one's just cooked. Now, chasing anything higher than 600 stam, 300 guts for the speed growth seems pretty impossible. You have to make an S rank Uma. Yeah, I mean, just like max out all your stats. Your second max limit break power card being Metro Orion. What is Metro Orion? What does she do? I don't think I've ever looked at this card. Oh, she gives wet conditions? I didn't know that. As a medium card. Why would you ever run a medium card? Oh, it gives Nimble Navigator? I got a +4 energy, haste strategy, 30 energy. 30 energy, wow. It has a 10% race bonus. A 45% mood effect. Groundworks isn't real. Hey, but frontrunners are meta. Holy, my stats are so bad. Yeah, it's not... The issue is that on a medium track, why would you run a power card? Like, you most likely need to be running stamp cards. Ryan has a stamp bonus. Yeah. Alright, this one's just cooked. Well, actually, yeah, I guess you could. You could run power cards if you have the potential stuff. But Nimble Nav, though. Oh, wow, I got I got left-handed. Not. Wow.
勝ちは10
Well, I also just think there's better cards to run, even if you were running power, than Meiji Orion. Wow, this was terrible training. A bad trainer blames the Uma. 1,000, 1,000. Just run the guts cards, gives power and speed. Yeah, just hit 1200 speed, 1200 power, 1200 guts on 6 guts cards. It's that easy. Oh wow, I got left-handed and Summer Runner. I didn't even notice that. That's crazy. I mean, it's not like it would have mattered. Max out 4 stats. I do also have Haru and Tannhauser maxed. 3-star dirt. Let's go. Is that a left-handed Summer Runner Haru? Wow, both the green skills. That's funny. Terrible stat spread. Holy, I just kept pressing wit. I maxed out Haru and Tannhauser because I was trying to run it on this CM, trying to run a Tachyon with 4 gold recovery skills. It was Gormond, Swinging Maestro, Brace Planner, cooldown. Oh, I glued it. But I don't think Guts Tachyon works without the 3-star Tachyon. The anemic Tachyon. I think I also deleted the thing I had for it. I got one more borrow. Maybe sometime I could... Where's that Meiji Orion? Let me see. Yeah, I had it here, the anemic build, but I deleted it. They had a 20% win rate. That's not bad. Do I think it would be easy to hit A+ for everyone once we get to Haru? Oh yeah, probably. Like there's like the scenario thing gives you about 80 to 100 stats across the board. Should be. Also, like by then, hopefully you've pulled on a supporter banner and you have better cards. New players, obviously, it'd still be hard. I don't think A+ is easy with Limit Break 0 cards. But if you are planning on pulling on a supporter banner soon, or before, like, during it, then you should be able to hit A+. His power was trained to 1200 or just 800 and Campbell accelerate. I think like it kind of falls off after about 1,000. Like getting anything above 1,000 isn't worth dropping other stuff for. How many carrots do I think I've spent on runs? Let's see, I have like 700 and something career runs. Maybe like 30 of them or 300 of them. Wait, hold up. So you get. Actually, let's calculate it. So how many days have I been playing this game? Oh no, I don't want to give up. Let me whip out a calculator. We can just calculate this instead. So what do I need to do? I need to go to missions, How many days have I been playing this game? 80 days. So I've been playing for... Right? 80 days? Yes. 80 days. I have 703 careers completed. Which is an average of 8.7... 8 to 9. Let's just say 9 careers. How many TPs? TP carrot restores? Probably like 100. Okay, let's assume I got... Okay, actually, wait. 703 minus... Let's say 150 carrot juices, right? And so 2 runs on average. Maybe 1,500 carrots? 1,500 to 2,000 carrots on runs. I mean, I'll never be able to calculate the exact amount, but it's somewhere between a 10 pull to... Well, I mean, it's somewhere between 1,500 to 2,000 carrots. I haven't given up that many runs. Like, I might have given up like 20-ish. So on the low end, it would be 1,500, and then on the high end, it would be 2,000 carrots. Because I don't know how many TP restores I've used. Wow, all these trainings are bad. What was it being a content creator fan? I mean, being, like, sure, you know, I have to get 4 million fans a day. I don't do that many fan runs. Like, I don't even think I have that many Maru runs. Actually, I have a lot of Simbali runs. Which was a lot of my fan running, but that was also just me trying to get her as a parent. But let me see. I mean, I think I've done maybe... Let me see. How many Marus have I done? I've done 44 careers. I only have 21. I've done maybe... like, 15 of these careers are probably fan runs. Because a lot of these are ace runs from CM1. So maybe 15 runs were fan runs here. And then Simbali. Because there was no CM to prep for. And fan runs were realistically the only thing to do in the game. Also, I didn't pull on any banners, so I couldn't really make parents. I have 200 runs here. Maybe like 80 of them were fan runs. Yeah, but like I mainly switched to just doing parent runs now that I actually have cards. Like, I'm just lucky that being in, like, Eden is being carried by a lot of people who are doing fan runs. So I can get away with just doing parent runs. But I am, like, one of the worst earners in my club. Actually, I might be the 30th. I might be in 30th place. Because I stopped playing for a couple of days. For like 2 days. So I might be the worst earner right now. I'd have to double check that. I am not the worst earner. I'm 24th place. There's 5 people who have earned less than me. Double checking what this one gives. Oh, the bottom one's minus mood, right? Yeah. So take the 20 energy down. It's either minus... Oh, maybe I should have just taken the mood down if I was gonna get hit by that anyways. You'd rather take the mood down, really? I'm 19th in total fans, but it doesn't consider like that's total fan count, not how much you've earned that month. Because it counts every. Sorry, I'm trying to think what training to do. It counts how much fans you've gained that month, not what your total is. Slightly better training. Actually, I'm surprised I got really bad stats the last run. Because I got Charming early. $25 stats isn't worth 20 energy in the long run. Yeah, but like the... I mean, how many stats are you losing by having only... by losing the mood bonus? Not that it matters, I'm stuck on good mood anyways. Like, you recover, on average, 50 energy from resting. You get 1 mood and at most 30 energy from clicking Recreation. Okay. Sorry, I need to know what the bottom option gives, because I usually take the 15 energy on that one. Yeah, but the mood down you get 25 guts. So if you're -1 turn anyways, you'd rather take the 25 guts? I'm confused where you're changing this argument to. Because then if both options are on average -1 turn, wouldn't 10 speed, 10 power, and 5 wit be better than 25 guts? I mean, if you're consistently hitting max speed, max power, sure, yes, the 25 guts is better. I mean, you're just a better trainer than me then. Because I don't even think I've hit max speed, max power with 5 supporter cards. But like, I mean, on Haru, I can hit 300 guts. I don't think the 25 guts is ever gonna matter. This gives me Ogre Tilpit. It's probably better than just a solo Aishin Flash. Is Vodka or Condor better for a Borrow? Condor I think gives you more stats. So I'd probably borrow Condor, but generally I borrow Muteki. Because it's really hard to get... Like, unless you have Ramp Up, Playtime's Over, and Tail Held High in your like Legacy, I'd rather just run Muteki. But I think I would if you have those in your legacies, then you should run probably Condor. This run's pretty much cooked. Not seeing Turf on the first inspiration is very rough. Our cranes are actually RNG. Feels like it's scale based on some of the easier dolls. I mean, like you still need to land directly on it, so I guess you could say that's skill based. Like it's not fully RNG. You could just miss the crane. But like there's no, at least I mean I don't think anyone's found a way to consistently hit the crane machine. Like there's some anecdotal stuff about like getting the closer plushies when the crane moves slow. And I mean you can, you have to line it up directly down. I keep not resting before summer on Haru. Yeah, let's just do the wit training here. So I can mulligan this last one. Guts, probably guts. I probably have to grab this flash in. Yeah, I have to grab this flash in. Man. I got standard distance. Unsurprisingly, I have the reporter such a high bond level. Once again, choose the top option here. Heavy romance, you choose the bottom one. This one, you choose the top one. Classic year 600s is not that great. Yeah, that was probably stupid to go for. But I mean, like, was that bad EV? Probably. Like, it was 80 stats for a 62% failure. I mean, there's a 40% chance that I succeed that. She never gave up, So why should I not take that gamble? I think I just ruined this run because I have to hit Recreation. Oh, actually, we got karaoke. But I lost 3 turns there. Like that, there's no way that was good EV. I don't even remember what this gives. 1 mood. I don't need the 1 mood. What is this? So we don't need the 2 recoveries. We could go. I mean, is this health or strength here, right? What is... I don't even remember what strength even gives. What does strength give? Is it just stats? I mean, probably just click health here. Wow. Double rainbow for 23 speed. Maybe I should have just gambled on the strength for the mood up. Man. Yeah, this run is probably cooked. It all started with the with that 62%. I don't know. Should I even try to build Haru for this CM? Maybe just tank this practice sport, right? I might, yeah, we might need to hit the. How many runs do I actually have on Haru? I feel like I have a decent bit. Archive. Trainer notes. Where is she? Where is she? I have bond level 9 with her? I have 60 runs. %60% is like doing 60 rolls and hoping to get the banner SSR. Ah, I mean, I got 3 copies of Super Creek in 200 pulls. That's not terrible odds, you know? I guess that's like on average 67 rolls per Super Creek. Do any future horses ever have good affinity with Haru? Before the... Okay, these stats are just gonna be so bad. Before the affinity rework, like Tamamo Cross and I think Admire Vega have a decent bit. I think they both have like a little over 20. But when the affinity rework comes out, it's a lot better. Especially since you start getting +3 per race. Or +3 per G1 race. So like the 10 G1s you do is on like usually 30. And you know, if you get it on all your parents, it's a lot of... I thought I was gonna get another Night Owl. It's a lot of, with the affinity work, it's a lot of affinity. So it definitely gets, like, it gets easier, especially with the... Also, in the 4th anniversary, there's White Sparks. So this is, what is the 4th anniversary? The 8th scenario? The 9th scenario? You have White Sparks that can up aptitude. So Haru is a lot easier then. Let's just do Infirmary. Yes, they changed the base values at the 2nd year anniversary. I'm actually not that bad of a guts training. So they rework like how all base affinity works when the affinity rework comes out. I mean, I guess I can just not run Haru for a year and a half. Yeah, I don't even think I can hit max speed even if I only train speed right now. What affinity value do you have in the JP server? It's like 200 and something. But yeah. Because, like, even with all the G... Like, at that point, you're just limited based on how many G1s you can win. I mean, yeah, it's usually around, like, 200 plus, I think. Or it's, like, somewhere a little shy of 300. What is the state event? Maybe I should just 3-star so I can get the costume events. Stam or guts? I should hit enough guts. There's just no way I can hit enough speed. I just wasted way too many turns trying to fix my mood twice. I hit guts once, or 40 guts. Probably didn't even need to hit it during summer. Alright. Oh, I don't think there's a way to get 200 speed. I probably should have just done a wit into another speed and coped with 1100. Or we just gamble on this last speed training. I can gamble for 16 speed. Yeah, I definitely don't think I can rely on Barrows, because I just need to do so many runs to try to hit A and Turf. Like, I think it's... Because even if I hit A and Turf, hitting stats with waiting ticket is going to be way too hard. I didn't even get on your left this run. I don't think I can do Barrows. Another 3-star dirt? With a 1-star wit. Yeah, I mean, this stat line is essentially what I need to hit, but I need to hit at least... I think I can get away with Turf B, because I'm just gambling on double... Yeah, because I'm gambling on double Excel, I think it's fine to... Let me glue these ones. Yeah, I guess technically this is my best Haru, even though it has Turf C. Do I recommend the Nice Nature banner or the Rico banner to pull for SRs? If you care about pulling for SRs, you should probably just pull on the Rico banner. So you can max limit break the rare Rico. Because the rare Rico could be useful if you don't have a bar. Like, it depends on what your bar slot's on. But unless you're running late surgers, you should probably just pull on the Rico banner. Rare Rico is useful if you don't have, like, if you can't use your borrow slot on Rico, yes, you can run the rare Rico. Having a power card of Maestro would be good for versatility. Yeah, I'm saying, like, I'm pretty sure the Rico and Rice banner is better to pull on for than the Nice Nature. The Nice Nature, like, unless you can guarantee that you can max limit break it, it's not that useful unless you need on your left. Like, if you are a late surger and you're planning on going late surgers, you should think about getting Nice Nature, but like, if you just can't, if you don't have plans to max limit break the Nice Nature Wit card, it's just not that useful. If you pull on the Rico banner, we ended up using both Rice Shower and Rico at the same time. For the one long CM during the second anniversary. The second scenario, there is a single long CM where you can use both Rico and Rice Shower. The only consideration... yeah, otherwise you're using one or the other. Some of the medium ones, sure, you can say that you can run Rico and a max limit broken Rice Shower for more power and swinging. But that's if you're running Umas that don't have a recovery skill in their potentials. So if you're planning on running any Umas that don't have a recovery skill, you should also think about pulling on that banner, because the two medium tracks, it'd be nice to have a swinging Maestro if you don't have like Gourmand or Race Planner or a Inherit Stam Restore. Yeah, you should maybe think about pulling on that banner so you can use Rico and then borrow a max limit broken Rice Shower for the two medium courses for swinging Maestro on front runners. Let me see what other banners are there. Yeah, I mean, that sounds right to me. Because you can run a power card for the two medium tracks. And Rico. No. I mean, the idea is that when you pull on this banner, you're just gonna hit the rare. You're gonna max limit break the rare Rico and then run Rice. You're gonna borrow the Rice Shower for medium tracks. Sure, if you max limit break one or the other, then, you know, obviously plans change. Or if you hit 3 copies of Rico, I think that's better than the rare version. Yeah. 2 limit break is better than the rare Rico. So if you get 2 limit break, obviously you should run the SSR version. But at level 35, it's pretty equal. Actually, I think the rare Rico at max limit break is better than the level 30 version, and it's about equivalent to the level 35 version. Let me double check. Game Torah. Wrong one. I believe 5 training effectiveness. More failure protection. You could probably get away with running the level 0 version. You only lose 5 training effectiveness. Failure protection doesn't really matter. I think the energy cost reduction might be more valuable. You should probably just run any version of Rico over the rare Rico. Yeah, but one limit break, it's definitely better. Because the only thing you're missing from the rare Rico is 7 event recovery. It's pretty equivalent at 0 limit break. Like you're trading 5 training effectiveness for more energy cost reduction, failure protection. I guess you lose some energy recovery. Yeah, I think there's an argument that the rare one is better than the 0 limit break, but I think the 2 copies of Rico is better than the rare one. Yeah, definitely at 1 limit or 2 copies, it's better than the rare one, but at 0 copies, it's pretty equal. It's a percentage. It's 10% more energy recovery off of the events from it. So you'd have 30. You get a base 35, and then you add the 30% on top of that. So whatever 30% of 25 energy is, and it's 25 plus that 30%. How far away are we from Rico? I have it estimated for the start of November, like the first week of November. So, like 7 weeks. Is it 3 more energy? Well, I mean, you should think about the 5 training effectiveness here. For the pity option after 200 pulls, is Rico better than Rice? For the pity option, I mean, if you had 0 copies of both, I think I would rather have a 0 limit broken, because if you had 0 copies of both, obviously you should just be running rare Rico. But then you would borrow the Rice Shower. That's a hard dilemma. Because the Rice Shower card isn't that great at 0. Like you're only running this for swinging Maestro and cooldown. Yeah, it is like entirely dependent on your pulls. If you had 0 copies of both, like you're just gonna run rare Rico and the Rice Shower and then borrow something else. Yeah, unless somehow in 200 pulls you didn't max limit break the rare Rico, which can also happen. I don't think you should consider running this card without it max limit broken, because I don't think it gets training effectiveness until its last thing, which is the only consideration for the rare one being better than the 0 limit broken version. You have 0 copies of Creek and Tazuna. Yeah. I mean, how many Kitasons do you have? Because the other issue with this banner is that Kitason Black is, you know, a month and a half away, or 2 months at most. It's kind of hard to pull on both of these, unless you're planning. You would also have to skip essentially everything, like up to the New Year's one. You didn't hit the rare Tazuna max on the Kitason banner, and you spent 400. Yeah, there's a chance you don't max limit break Rico. I mean, you could just get lucky and, you know, pull multiple copies. Just don't pull 0 copies. It's that simple. Yeah, just don't get 0 copies. Like, just get lucky. It's that simple. If you don't pull on Rico, I mean, if you're planning on skipping Rico, the only options you have like for meta wise is Medru Dober if you're running late or end closers, Christmas Ogre because she's strong until the 2nd anniversary, and probably not even. Honestly, I kind of want to remove the highlight on this. I'm gonna remove the highlight on this. You can pull on the Opera, but I just don't think it's that good. But the next one's probably the Fukuki Taru card with like these 3 are like the. And obviously, if you're running front runners, you should own Valentine's Mihono Bourbon. If you pulled on Saiyan Sky, you should really think about getting Valentine's Mihono Bourbon, because this is currently the best front runner. Like if you pulled on Saiyan Sky, unless you don't care about the meta, obviously. If you don't care about the meta, if you don't care winning with front runners, because you're not gonna win as a front runner against a well-built Valentine's Mihono Bourbon. I think it's so easy to make a really good Valentine's Mihono Bourbon. It's really hard to beat one if you don't also have one. Can you change the costume back to the default? Yes, but I don't remember when you can do that. I don't know what update it has it, but you can change their costumes. It was there by the 3rd anniversary, but I don't know if it was earlier than that. You don't care about front, but you care about bourbon. I'm pretty sure bourbon can't be ran on... Doesn't bourbon have to be a front runner? What do you mean? Like, you can't run any other strategy. So that is very rough. I mean, I guess you could use her as a... I don't know. Unfortunately, she is just a front runner. Yeah, like if you want to bring bourbon, you kind of just have to front run her. These two cards are... Okay, I have like a tier list in my highlights. Like there's a dark tier list for cards that really matter, and then there's a light highlight for cards I don't think that matter that much. They're like right underneath Kitasen Black. The card that power creeps Kitasen Black is... Where is it? So when does El Condor Pasa come out? El Condor Pasa. El Condor Pasa. El Condor Pasa. Right here. The 2.5 anniversary. This is the card that will power... This is the first card that power creeps Kitasen Black. And then right after Duramente also power creeps it. Actually, El Condor Pasa and Duramente are equal. They both have like different uses. Neither... That's why like it's a lighter highlight. It's just that both of these banners you get free pulls on. So, you know, it's not as expensive to go to pity. Like, this is during the 1st anniversary. And then this is during the New Year's event. Yeah, actually throw away your account for these cards. Usually the banners like during the anniversaries, well, they're also good because obviously Cygames wants to make money. But like with the free pulls, they are worth pulling on. But usually like a strong card will come out. I guess this Orfevre Guts card isn't that good. Maybe not during the 3rd anniversary. Actually, let me let me change the highlights on this one. But generally, the cards that come out during the anniversaries or whenever there's like free pulls are somewhat decent. Like Still in Love, Air Shakur comes out without free pulls, which kind of sucks. Almond Eye during the 1st anniversary. Even the Stay Gold Guts cards is good during the newest scenario. Will there be any free pulls for Uma? Yeah, there's free pulls for Uma banners. Like, I think Flash gets free pulls. I think it was Tamama Cross that got free pulls. It's most likely... Okay, I don't have this one checked, but it's most likely Admire Vega for the 1st Annie, but I'd have to double check that. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Tamama Cross that gets the New Year's one. At least when I looked at the... Let me see. When I looked here, everyone was pulling Tamama Cross in the replies. So I assume it's on that banner. But I can't find this page for it. I'm going off of like past... I'm going off of veterans. But you can see here it's on the 27th to the 31st. And Tamama Cross was the 21st to the 30th. So I'm pretty sure the Uma banner is on this one. Because that's when the free pulls came out. And then I'm pretty sure Fukukitaro, 31st to the 6th. Fukukitaro came out on the 30th. So the other 50 pulls is on there. So it tells you that it's 100 pulls, but it's 50 pulls on Tamamo Cross. I don't know why it's Manhattan Cafe here, though. That's what confuses me. 'Cause I'm pretty sure it's on this banner. So I don't know why it's here, but I'm pretty sure it's Tamamo Cross for that. And like, I mean, like this, a lot of the replies are them pulling Cross. So hopefully I'm not spreading misinformation. Like, every other reply is them pulling on Cross. More crosses, like... What does the font color mean? It's for the different strategies. So blue is front runner, green is pace chaser, yellow is late saver, red is end closer. I have it like... I really need to put symbols on it because I know it's kind of hard to read. But I have it for... Like, it's the same thing as the colors here. So it's like, you know, blue for front runner, green for pace, yellow for late, red for end. I mean, like, oh, okay, I clicked, I clicked show and I forgot I was streaming. Thankfully, that wasn't anything bad. But yeah, it's like all the replies are Tamamo Cross. So, I'm pretty sure the 50 pulls for the New Year's event is on Tamamo Cross. Yeah, that was a dangerous click. I just completely forgot that I was streaming it. The Twitter is a battleground. I rarely use it anymore, because that place is scary. Maybe it's just how I curated my For You feed, but I like every other post has these like the content filter on, and I'm just like, I can't do this anymore. But I mean, at the end of the day, like, I have a giant disclaimer here. I don't think meta really matters. Like, sure, the only content is the CM, so obviously that's what I'm doing. But like, you could just lose the CM to the most random things. Is Valentine's Bourbon valuable? Yeah, yeah. Anything that's a good front runner usually can be used as a front cover. So Summer Maru, Mihona Bourbon, Smart Falcon, those three are like are really good front runners. They can also be used as a front cover. I just don't think, I mean, front covers are just not that. Front covers just have a niche use. Like, this CM, a front cover is good because Saiyan Sky can only activate her ability in 33 meters, but sometimes the entire final leg is a corner and you cannot cover that. So it's not like every single track that Saiyan Sky is good on, a front cover will be good on. I want to say it's even the Leo Cup, right? Hanshin 2200. Like, this entire corner, like the entire final leg is during the corner. So as long as Saiyan Sky procs it sometime in this 200 meters, like, she'll get it effectively used. I don't think a front cover is that strong here. I'll probably still bring one, but it's not like every single CM a front cover will be good. Like, it's only really good here because you just need to block out here. That's 33 meters. This one, let's see, Saiyan Sky. You probably will not have this much power on a medium track. Like, maybe if you block it for like 100 meters, she won't get as effective of a use. So, like, it's a lot harder to block it out on the 4th CM. You'd get banned in 10 seconds if you opened X on stream. That is why I have that filter. Also, this is the final leg where speed stats. Yeah, your speed stat doesn't do anything until you are maxed out on. Until you are maxed out. Like, until you've accelerated to that top speed, a speed stat doesn't matter. So for my gold ship here, she should be in red. my speed stat only matters for the last 800 meters of the race. It doesn't do anything anywhere else. Obviously, these last 800 meters matters the most, but that's the only thing that speed stat does. I mean, yeah, once again, it's not like you need to cover the entire corner, but you still need to cover more than CM2 or CM3. CM3 is like only 33 meters. This one you have to cover somewhere between, and it's also a medium track, so it's a lot harder to hit the stam requirement and beat out the front runner, who is most likely going to be Summer Marozensky, because Summer Marozensky comes in at the end of the 3rd CM. It's going to be a lot harder for your front cover to stop that. So it's just harder in B4 CM. Like, I'm bringing a front cover to every single CM that Saiyan Sky is good on, because I just want to see I want to see front runners lose. But I definitely probably wouldn't recommend it for the 4th one. I'm going to do like a video and like recommend it on the next CM. But I don't know if I'm going to do it for this one, because it's just like, it's going to be really hard to, like, you have to put a lot of effort into your front cover to stop it here. Especially if you don't have Summer Maru or Smart. Even Smart Falcon's hard on this track. What's the stam requirement for CM4? I don't know, like 800 swinging? You'll probably get away with. Oh shoot, I just deleted it. The issue is that this is the issue is this is a medium track. You can, in fact, not get away with 800. Hold up. Let me see. Can you get away with 800? Yes, you can. The issue is that this is a medium track, so you're gonna have to encounter Nice Natures again. With, like, All-Seeing Eyes, Mystifying Murmur. So it's probably going to be a little bit higher than this. I don't know what the stam check would be for here. It's probably, like, you definitely need swinging. It's like 320 maybe. I don't know, it's just a Nice Nature thing all over again. Oh, true. I didn't change, that's why. So it looks like 900 isn't enough if you get hit by double. Also, you have to be careful on the new mediums. Somebody could also run Top Gun, the wedding version of Top Gun, who also has Mystifying Murmur. So it's up to you, like, how much you want to gamble on how many people are bringing debuffers. Most likely, you'll see Nice Natures. So you still have to build around 2 Nice Natures on every medium track, essentially. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure Nice Natures will always be present in medium tracks. But there is a chance somebody runs Nice Nature and a Top Gun. Because a lot of people run, like, Top Gun with, like, a Top Gun Ace with just Mystifying Murmur. Like, they'll just tank the 300 skill points to put this on their Ace. Is Restless a reliable skill? It's not, if there's an uphill. There just has to be an uphill during... Oh, sorry, this might not be... Is the correct server? It is the correct server. There just has to be an uphill in the mid-race. So on certain tracks, like it wouldn't work here. It would work here. It would work on CM3, it wouldn't work on CM4 because there's no uphill, or sorry, it's an uphill, right? Never mind, it would work on the CM, because there's an uphill here. So, I mean, as long as there's an uphill after 10 seconds, it works. But some tracks, the uphill might be too early. Or the uphill might be too late. Yeah, also, I mean, you're most likely find Dominators. Does Restless get buffed? No. Yeah, Restless is fine. It's just only on certain tracks that it works on. You have to just double check that there's a uphill during the track after 10 seconds. If there's an uphill like within the first 150 meters, Restless won't work. And if there's an uphill after the final leg, Restless won't work. Yeah, it's not that bad of a stamp scale. A lot of tracks have. A lot of tracks will have uphills. Let me see. What's the fifth one? Hanshin 1600. Is it inner or outer? Clockwise. Clockwise is left-handed. Okay. Oh, yeah, it works here too. It looks like a lot of the tracks it'll work on. Kyoto 3000. Kyoto. Actually, Restless works on a lot of tracks. It would work here too, because it's an uphill here. I mean, in the next three. Okay, actually, wait, hold up. Let me check the Scorpio before I say the next three. Yeah, I mean, in the three, whatchamacallit, CMs that I just checked, Restless would work. That's useless. No, it can't activate. It can't activate in the first 10 seconds. So it works on that track that I just showed. Like, Restless needs to any uphill beyond the first 10 seconds. So it's not useless there. It's just if they're... The only issue is if there's an uphill after the final leg. Then yes, it's useless. Alright, I'm gonna answer this question and then probably stop the stream because I've been streaming for a while. Yes, when 10 seconds pass, you can use a 5% stam recovery. What track was it again? The 1600 meter? Hanshin 1600. No, it's not the 1600. The Libra? Kyoto 3000? Okay. So you use about... So it looks like... Okay, so let's see. This Nice Nature has 4,000 stam, right? At max stam has 4,000 stam. So she starts... Or sorry, at max stam she has 4,000 HP. Once we get here, she uses about 200. You most likely won't have max stam here. Use about 200 when we get to this point. So sure, like maybe you're not getting the full effect of it, but it's not useless. Like you lose 0.5%. At max stam, you lose 0.5% here. On the first instant that it can trigger. And there's also just, there's no way you're gonna not... 10 seconds, you can't enter this hill before 10 seconds. So this Nice Nature at max stam used up 5% of its HP already. Like, sure, if you really... Restless is useless. It's just not useless, because even at max stam, you use 5% of your HP. I guess, yeah, if you have low power, you could still be on this uphill and proc Restless. I think it also depends on... Sometimes the hill that it triggers on is predetermined because it goes through a checklist. So it might not even proc on these first two. It depends on the checklist, because that's how skill procs work. Let me see. Because they predetermine... Where is it? Actually, maybe it's... Okay, it's only for corners and straights. Never mind. It's only for corners and straights that is predetermined. So, yes, you could be on this uphill if you have low power. Yeah, if you have too low of a power, you could be on this uphill. And sure, at that point, then you would only use like 3% of your stam instead of 5%. But, I mean, I think if you have that low of a power, which I think is sub 800 on... I guess it's a 3,000 meters, so... When is this? Because this Libra Cup, you should have Rice Shower. Rice Shower is during this one. So you should have higher power if you're trying to be competitive. Unless you have to borrow Rico instead, or you have to borrow Kitas and Black instead. This CM is too far. This is like... don't post for Summer Mario if you're scared of the courses that Restless can proc too early on, I guess. I don't know. I feel like this is a crazy thing to be arguing about. I'm gonna... Thank you guys all for watching. Tomorrow is a Saturday. I'll probably be able to stream at the same time tomorrow, and I'll do the round 2 day 1. Thank you guys all for watching. I'm gonna go now. Bye bye.